Okay, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Oh.
Big fan of plants?
Yes. I like plants.
I noticed.
smells nice.
I think these are my favorite. They're very pretty.
Good choice.
Put them in my room. Oh, hmm.
Person's voice.
Good morning.
Hello?
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
You guys doing okay?
I'm doing alright.
I feel like you guys never use the bed, do you guys?
I mean,
What?
me and Lilith just sleep on the beanbag chairs and he doesn't need
Yeah,
to
I know.
sleep.
I have a fishbowl.
Oh, right. Huh. So should we ask the professors to remove the beds then? Because
I don't know, I
doesn't
like them.
matter.
They're like nice decor.
it's true, and if people come over, they can use them.
Yeah, and we don't need them. We could have
Well,
like 8 people here if we wanted. Because we don't
Well,
need
That
I
is
need,
true.
I need that. So like 7 people. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food.
Alright.
Okay.
They kicked me out.
Good.
So sad.
Oh.
One day.
One day. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, girls, you know.
Oh,
know what I mean?
Right. Then it does make sense. I mean, they're doing
Yeah.
girl stuff.
You know what?
and,
We haven't had a proper introduction yet. Owen, good to meet you.
I'm Florence.
Florence, good name.
Hmm.
Happy Aurora's Eve, by the way.
What?
Aurora's Eve.
I think it's good. I don't know.
I'm not gonna explain.
Oh,
It's a great holiday. It's a great holiday.
I know. I was told about it last week. I've never celebrated it before, so I'm gonna
Okay.
do it.
New to it? Yeah, that's fine. You'll get used to it.
Do a lot of work for Miss Eve, and
Hi.
most of people thought that I was.
Hi, Florence.
Finally, my favorite ladies.
Hi, Florence.
Morning.
I promise. I didn't
Alright.
pass out.
If you did, that would have been fine. I do it all the time at the desk.
No, I didn't. I was just in. I was getting a book. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's all right. Let's go. Come on.
What was
Yes.
that?
I'm tweaking.
He is so much different from the first time I saw him.
Hope you're doing alright, Lance.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Good to see you, Mr. Florence.
Good to see you too. You don't have to call me
It
Mister.
has changed. I do it as politeness. That's just how I've been raised.
Oh.
It's if I know people quite well, like Elwyn, I usually call them by their first name.
That makes sense.
You're like, I don't know, 20,
Especially when you had to address councilmen and councilwomen all the time, you kind of have to get used to calling them sir or ma'am.
I thought you were. I thought you
How old am I?
might call me Mister because I might be older,
Old.
but I don't think I'm older.
Would you rather I call you sir? Because I can call you sir or mister, depending on how you feel.
Neither.
23?
Someone just
26.
Wow. You do not look like you're older than 26.
Going up!
Mr. Coffeebeard?
28.
Oh, Professor.
No.
Demons do age
Good to see you.
slowly.
Morning,
just
morning,
jumped
morning.
out.
That's fair.
Do you have a guess on my age?
Very much so, yes. Don't worry, I'm completely fine.
Age
Mm.
quickly.
19.
Are we assuming a bee's age?
Oh! Wait, it's your birthday next week? Seriously?
Wait.
It's your birthday.
Ah!
Well, thank you for telling us now.
Oh,
Probably should
Oh,
have
well.
said that.
Oh, well, my insectoid friend,
hi.
and happy early birthday. For I do not know if I will remember by that point. One speaker's busy. Hi.
It's okay. But yes, it is next week.
Good. Boing.
oh god, I'm lag here. Just turn off the camera.
Apparently I have things to talk about.
Remembering your lessons?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Dan,
Doing my best too.
Scottish people are not fun.
I'll explain when you're older.
Different.
I have to be.
Let's see. You come from,
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning.
Morning. You doing okay?
Right. Yes, we do okay. As best as can.
It's good. It's good.
Mhm.
I'm not a good person to ask.
Okay. Sounds good.
for you later about
Oh,
Hank, I don't even know.
He's on a mission or something.
Might as well
I don't
inform
even
you
know
to
my
set
name.
aside some
I'm
time.
not a good person to ask.
Perfect. Not now, later.
Jokes aside.
At least you're out of
Right. I've been taking a look into it.
Morning, Florence.
So far been having a bit of difficulty. You see where the application would fly, but the venom has been proven very useful.
That's good to hear.
When did you get there?
So,
That's good to know.
He's been there the whole time.
yeah.
Missions, I would appreciate being used towards that.
Did you know that she's a Dualhan?
Oh, definitely. We can. I'm still seeing how. Hold on. There you go. From what I've been able to distinguish, I'm not sure how much is what and what the lethality is currently, and how many units of the venom you need to be lethal. Only one unit of it makes it a bit of a paralyzing agent to local afflicted area. But I'm still testing that fully and testing the long-during effects.
Considering everything, assuming none of it is lethal. At least the amount I was able to gather.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I've been trying to look on the bestiality, in the bestiality comms. Still haven't been able to find the damn creature.
You seem to think it was,
literally the nicest thing
I suppose, restricted to Pandora?
Well...
No, it is true.
Well, that'd be true. I'm trying to... But that's what I've been looking in the compendiums each and every single time. And so far I've gone through 3 books. I have not found it yet. That's... can you remind me the name again, what it was?
I believe Councilwoman Eve referred to it as a corpse flower.
Corpse flower, right.
I mean that in the most
Yeah,
I
I've looked through volume 1 through 3, corpse flower.
God forbid. I must tell you about something magnificent.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm getting my thoughts are processing. 1, 2, 3. Then I went to look for one strictly of Pandora. Hello.
I just wanted to make sure. Who was the other individual you wanted to bring with for when we, or at least for when you wanted to assist in the dissection of the relics I was going to perform?
Nothing myself and Mary. We've created a very good system for removing ourselves from the room very quickly in case things go wrong.
Noted. Just want to make sure I have you folks on standby for when that happens.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Our voice cracked, dear. Poor you.
Well, I do have to say, I went to volume 1 through 3, and found nothing. Looking into the Pandora Monsterarium Compendium now. Still haven't. Looking at C, I found Corpse Goblin, but not Corpse Flower yet. The acid, though, very interesting. A pH a lot higher than...
Flower?
Aye. A creature, not a plant, surprisingly.
I was going to say...
Which one?
The pH is definitely higher in concentrate than any human or any other normal humanoid consumption, not consumption, acid. So, did it secrete it, or was this in the stomach?
Non-fiction based on
I do not believe it was in the stomach. It seemed to be secreted on its vines.
Nah, that makes sense. It's good.
It was recorded on corpses that it was using to puppet.
He just forgot what a teapot is.
It coded it on corpses that it was using. But
I didn't think they didn't exist. I was confused for a moment.
It was using the corpses like appendages, extra that it could puppet to wield weapons against us.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
is it a monster or is it a plant? Am I looking at a monster compendium or?
Always have to.
It seemed to be a plant that could control, well, a plant with
mana veins? Yeah. For the most part, I do.
Yeah,
That makes
it's
a lot of
something.
sense. I was looking for cornflower, a creature. No, I'm looking for an actual plant. That makes sense.
Is it painful
Okay.
I'd like to just say
does
that
it
it spoke to
hurt
it.
or?
Like that movement through the mana itself.
No, not really.
So it is
Honestly,
a sentient
Feels rather
effect.
warm, I'd say.
I mean, sure, but they're still sentient plants are not that.
It doesn't look like it should
They're
hurt.
considered plantoids. Does that fall into creature? That gets philosophical.
It's fair. I mean, it's a fair question to ask.
Well, the acid is able to go through armor and through a few metals that I've tested. Adamantium is quite resistant to it,
I can't note it down.
as well as a few other enchanted metals.
You're fine. No worries.
Onyxium is also good. Quite good, actually.
I'm supposed to consider an penitent person also. The ichor that was also under the vase was technically its blood, or the closest thing to
How
it.
little it takes to kill someone if you get unlucky.
Yes, that has been more on the... I am not 100% sure where this would apply. It's... I'm sent a sample over to a friend of mine so that he can break down the compounds and maybe I can get a better idea of it. But it's strange. It's oh, that makes sense. That's why it had such a high count of, what's it called in the common tongue here? Plant.
Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only two classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Copper Bears. For in returning of the last comments we had said for last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cult to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we'd had with Yisrael, Vienna, and Missins. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can be in the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Brom for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, give or take? 10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we will be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all. Don't disappoint me. Happy Aurora's Eve and good motto.
I know what this class is gonna be. It's gonna be his dolls. It's showing off the units to the newest students.
Yes, good talk.
What
was the announcement? I wasn't listening.
Of course.
No, that's fair, but I think I saw somebody...
That was something to do
I was
with
actively crashing out. I couldn't hear
Is there
half
anything
of
else
it.
I missed?
I could barely hear from this distance.
Basically said that intelligence is the first lesson. They expect everyone to be there.
Okay, so it was only that. That was the only thing talked about, so I didn't miss anything.
And the option of last by Professor Braun.
Another hand-to-hand lesson.
Y'all have fun. I won. I'm
Oh, sorry.
Even a man with one arm can still fight.
Yeah, true. It would just be difficult.
Has anyone
For
seen
the
the
many
teacup?
one-armed combatants.
You see, my legs hurt a lot. My arm
It's over here.
gone. So, you know, one hand only to you guys? Okay. I'll try. See what happens.
Oh, I don't know if I want to be super sized. I just want to be
I can make you taller. By like a foot, easily.
Oh. But aren't you worried about people getting permanently stuck?
Oh no, I can revert it anytime.
Oh.
That's what we did for the fight. Interesting.
My pants are falling down. I've never had this issue. Oh, Florence.
Aura requested if I can help her get some books on the mana veins for researching. Since I was already busy getting things from Neptune best I can, which again, we're put on pending for more crystal arrivals. We're not getting them from roughly a month. Unless we go pick them up ourselves, so I might as well do that while I'm out there.
Maybe headmaster.
Yeah, dude, you shouldn't.
I mean, Ironwood is still
We need to
around
also
here
speak
somewhere,
about.
but
He's still present.
Blessed Aura to get that.
Hi,
handled.
Professor
So
Belly.
has
paternal
you're going
duties.
down or if I'm going down.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, he's
Turkey
gonna
side
hear me.
Something like
That one is also.
before you go,
Yeah.
but she'll take your hand, put it together, your winkle blossom in it. Have fun. Oh, okay.
Speed.
But we need to see if we can get that done, but that means I would have to leave earlier and then come back later and finish out the week if you take the first shift, or I have to push everything off for later in the week, meaning I won't be here for next class to make up for that.
I can do the first one, so you don't have to push everything back.
I'd appreciate that. It just means that I would be I'd be down for the later half of the week.
Well, at the very least, it will only be for a day.
I've been barely able to keep my room to keep thread pending.
Only beaches.
How many fucking curses do you have?
It's not a curse. I know
Just a
exactly
little
what
big
you're
fluffy
talking about.
one.
That's more of a deal I had to make.
Yeah, they did try to. They did like. Yeah, they did threaten.
I made the same deal.
Or threatened.
They used this arena the last time they ran this class, so I'm presuming they'll use it again.
I've been told.
I paid my dues this week. I'll have a
How is this puppet thing?
It's unfortunate there is no offering to the barrier at the moment. I should have brought one.
More simply puppets that appear. Person controlling them is hidden.
Having limited time, and theoretically, theoretically, I could go.
I believe
for
last
an
time they
entire
were
week,
simply
go down
summoned, and then Virtues
under.
just explained what they
But
were
that
and what they could
also
do.
means I won't be able to do any meetings. So if I
Alright.
schedule everything accordingly, get all my meetings, to get
They also
request
show off the
information for
abilities,
other
but they
segments,
shouldn't actually aim
theoretically, I
towards
could put myself
anyone.
under further and just wake
Hmm.
up when I need to go.
They nearly struck several last time.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's a precaution this time.
It's statistics and it's a success.
Hello, Florence.
Depends.
Good morning.
Morning.
They do have a few minutes, so
Good, good.
Doing all right.
no harm, no foul.
That's good. Should I scoot over or?
Or no?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Do you need Bill to help you, or are you good?
If I need to see, I just fly.
Wouldn't that be tiring?
Mm.
Personally, I think we probably want to leave
I did just rest for quite a few hours. I should be fine. Then fine feels nice. Natural.
Okay.
Do you want to go Zero and Mithins first, or do you want to go Yisrael first, or you just want to skip Zero and Mithin just to Yisrael?
I think we probably want to visit. Okay, are we meaning the lower or are we meaning the higher? I say generals be moved last.
I'm just talking about the lower.
The lower, I might as well, just in case that those are active in Neptune. No harm in it.
Understood. After
And
we're
then we
going
can
through
go into
everything.
Israel and then generals last.
And you direct which one you want me to cover. I'll do it, and then
I do have 2
demonstrate.
minutes, so we don't have to rush. We're fine.
I know. I'm just going through the game plan.
My bad, a little bit longer.
I'm just going through the game plan so we know what we're doing.
I know. I'm just letting my mana rest right now. I'm tired.
And your eyes.
Yeah. I only got 5 hours of sleep.
You need to take longer cat naps.
I know. Do you want to speak more on the combat? I speak more of the information that we have. Probably make it faster.
Well, which way are we doing first? Are we just describing what they can do in compatibility first?
I say we can do first. I say what we can do first. Make sure they have that information.
Okay.
Some people may sucks out or have a headache, so better get more important out first.
I'll demonstrate popping when I can. You can just describe the general view, physical and audio form of it. Do you want me to? Yeah, it's time. Do you want me to start popping in people's head? Attention all students, a class on the cult and what we generally know will begin shortly. If you're not here now and you wish to see, start going to the sparring area.
And I forget the feedback again. Returned my head.
Oh, I don't that you like it.
Die.
Nope.
Die.
Nothing can kill me.
No.
I don't know. I could probably fix that.
What's the
Yeah, you
button
could
again?
try.
I haven't been in this space for a while.
Either flag you can press. It's on both of them.
Doesn't
You can
matter.
press one or two of the others.
Concrete. It don't matter.
Matter shit.
Do we want to give a minute for those who are coming over here, or do you want to start now?
Give it exactly 30 seconds because Europa seems to be running. Actually, no, are they running away? They're running away. Never mind.
Oh, it's Badal. They're used to that.
Why is it saying bleh?
Huh? Badal?
Europa sounds better.
Why do you not like me saying that?
I know that I don't like you saying it. It's just, your opposite sounds objectively better.
You're just objectively wrong.
Nah, I'm not.
Good morrow, everyone. Is this working?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Good morrow. I've not really taught a class in, God, how many years now? 2?
You did last year, so a year.
Last year, yes. Yeah. But I am a little rusty for open speaking when it's not meeting, so do pardon any of my comment if I do make any mistakes. And if there's any questions, I will happily answer what we can. Is that fine with everyone? We good with that?
All good.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. This serves mostly as a introduction for our new cadets, but this also acts as a refresher alongside revitalization for our former. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. We'll be starting with the first experiences we've had with the cult, and then going to current day. The first ever exposure we had to the cult, at least of any information prior, which was more for most nations, if not all of them, was disappearances. People going missing, or just being found dead without any injuries. Either it be, there wasn't always an injury. That seemed more the commonality. The only time there was genuine injuries early on was with Zirin, where in most cases it seemed like they were, is the term filleted? I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, but in some corpses they were cut from the midsection up to their throat, or slicing apart their organs bit by bit, or in rare cases, breaking off limbs and segmenting them into crates. We couldn't explain to you why fully. The only information we have for that was the Gorgon in that regard.
They were also burned and some of their eyes were gouged out.
Yeah, there was some burnt corpses, which were more from village being burned down, homes being burnt down, though we are led to believe that wasn't exactly the Gorgon's influence, that was another. We will get into him later. Alongside gouged out eyes, their sockets would be emptied out or burned as well. Hard to explicitly say. Zirin seemed to have the most played with, more than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. Thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just they were found in the next morning or overnight, later with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point.
Winter will be talking later, by the way.
We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral.
Okay.
That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues.
I have some concerns.
We remained unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to it becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa. Only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtue likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic on alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seemed to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only thing that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, I'd be appreciative.
Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same. Unity as one instead of separated and segmented. The grounds came with either it be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. Or they had listened to the Gorgon's partner, which was from Mythins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
The normal basic basic infantry would have mostly melee combatives and only a very basic enchantment on their swords, which they would imbue it with their elements in order to add an extra influence of damage to it. This could be any from whatever elements a person had: fire, water, earth, etc. Basic runs did not have too much more basic magic besides that, and were mostly physically combative. But what they lacked in basic combatives besides a sword and a simple enchantment, they gained in strength and come in many types. Well, not many types, but many different people. This was just a basic infantry for basic people with no particular specialities and just an eagerness to, well, fight for them. Now, a common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultists in one way or form, is also this mask. Every single one has it. The next, which I was referring to, were the mage ones. Once the illusion processes with the universe.
There you go.
Now, these mages had a very simple staff and were equipped with
Seems to be affecting his body.
The illusion broke. I am so proud of him.
I think.
I told you we should have replaced our mana stones.
The shadows apparently been fuck with
Damn, I can't
puppets,
believe
it
our professor's
seems.
dead.
I'm
He's
not
not
dead.
dead. He's just ascending. Again.
Right here. As I was saying, they are equipped with 2 elements and different spells according to those elements.
I'm glad I'm sitting back here.
These spells were, while they're not the most complicated, were effective for the means of which they do them.
Rog.
That was effective on hills.
Rockwall. Oh.
Who am I
So on and so
touching?
forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the
Continue, I
gist.
think.
With these 2 kinds
Sorry.
of people, they form the basic infantry for the Zirin mythic troops. However, the mage could also summon a very special construct. Some of you are already acutely aware of it, just so everyone's aware
This
of it.
might be the one I've seen.
There's a source
Yeah,
on
that
this
was the
one.
one I saw.
You fire dark golems made of iron and elements.
Think of our new enemy.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides Zirin Mython itself. So it's very possible that there are either more of these or different types of these that could be summoned from different cultists. So do keep that in mind.
Yeah, first engagements with the more.
Well, fuck you. I want to see him here.
In front of you because the fire got weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kinds of guys, there are two weaknesses. One is where the head should be, but clearly isn't. But the other is directly dead center inside its mouth.
It's in the front,
if you do that, it will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever comes closest.
Because it's an open source, it's like a ventilation shaft.
There you go, we both can see.
Oh. These can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack ongoing disablements. These ones came in a variety of sizes, some smaller than this, some bigger than this. So do keep that in mind that these do not come in one thing. Also, these maces are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these mazes, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
We've also fought smaller versions of it. We're just
Fire and darkness.
I was going to say, do we remember if they disperse if the summoners
Very unusual to say for Zirin or Mython, to say the least. But then also that confirms the theory that they have come from somewhere else.
They don't.
See. So we move on to the other types of normal usings from Zirin, or
You missed one of the Zirin Mython ones.
you mean the commander?
Yes, yeah.
What about the
Geo?
So when the generals were around Zirin Mython, they were typically led by these agents.
One moment, Virtues. I think Geo has a question about the,
While I'm processing, yes, Geo?
Just a question. Do the summons from the summoners disperse upon the summoner's death?
In some cases, but not all of them.
Good to know, thank you.
there he is.
These were the commanders. Incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do
That's a
things
cool
in
model.
that. Usually do the hand-to-hand combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic. These
Damn, I has finally down.
were quite bigger compared to their counterparts, or in some cases embodying the entire area in their magic to get people away.
No, it's over by the over there. There you go. The thing above.
Your illusion was a little to the left.
Wonderful.
Ow.
It was just an illusion, you're fine.
If you
That's
were
why I
actually in
can't
danger, we
see
have a different
anything.
problem.
Yeah. I remember that.
Okay, this goes to a little to the left.
Bane of Illusions menace. Yes, he's just flailing his hands. That's all I see. So I don't get to see illusions.
You just said it was an illusion.
Virtuous, you should mime out what you're doing for us doppels. It'd be great of you.
That depends. Is this actual? Are those illusions, or is that actual puppetry like normal?
When it comes
These
to
ones are
virtues,
illusions,
the
just so I don't
illusion is
kill a
only as
student
fake as
by
you believe it
Hmm.
to be.
Well, no, you can actually fight these. We have it set up so that they're not illusions.
You will.
This is a very important question, Chio. You thought people should understand the importance of it.
Now we're moving on to the one. I mean, well, they.
And then we can with Israel. Just before I do we have any questions before we continue about Ziren's behavior? Anything at all?
You have any puppets of the later units that we encountered the second time we'd gone to Ziren?
Which do you mean?
The poisoners. Don't know what we decided their name was.
Should.
The ones that were supposed to be from Yezu, remember? Alchemist with an acidic.
The only thing I don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
I mean, I got pretty close to them. One of them had a trident covered in armor.
I'm sorry, was that a question?
No, you brought the sirens, so I brought more context to them. Now I feel less confused.
Andraste?
Is the symbol on their back always constant with any of them? The one with all the colors?
Yeah.
Alright, good to know.
The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Yes. Which if they're taking from somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the constructs of Yisrael's, which we'll get into later, but that's also because it wasn't theirs to begin with.
I also don't think we've seen the symbol on any generals.
True.
No, but the generals do have a marking somewhere on them. They get it when they get indoctrinated by the father.
That'd be good. Yeah.
A scar of sorts, looks of it.
We had one, it is outdated. I can update it for you. Of course, perfectly fine. Anyone else? Of course. Ooh, I think. Okay. Versus, you can take a rest then. I'm gonna get my hand to return to me because it is being a, I can't say that in front of the kids. Okay. When it came to Ziren's behaviors, it was a lot more ruthlessness even. When it came to Mythins, however, they had the least amount of aggression. There wasn't as many slicing, lack of limbs, none of that. It was a lot more passive. They had more reports of people dying in their sleep. Some people who would go to bed and wouldn't wake up, or in rare cases, which became much more frequent during the time of the Mythin era, which was people who were ill had just passed away in their sleep. No injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of Mythins a lot more frequently. We initially had pushed this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mythins. I believe Yosei, I couldn't be wrong, but there is a segment within Mythins that actually has a spore formation, and its way of defending itself against those it deems a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave. Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Ziren, it became more and more less the case. We had then later made a ambush squad to approach Mithins as we had gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later. He had spores placed around his forest that put people to sleep and toxified them. Mithrin had shared generals, grunts and commanders as Zirin did. They didn't exactly differentiate. However, they did have a lot more summoners, more mages than Zirin did, which in relation that Zirin, which was much more aggressive, Mithins was a lot more domestic. We had also later found out that those two had been married. That's how the Zirin units were able to infiltrate to get into Mithins, and how the Gorgon was able to get into Mithins was for the factor that they had a residency pass. They were married to a resident, so they were able to come through because of that residency. I do not believe I am missing anything, correct? When it comes to Mithins?
No.
We captured it alive.
Okay.
Does not matter though.
The only thing, if I remember right from the Mithins assignment, they actually brought back one of the much downscaled constructs, correct? It's still in your office, if I remember?
Yes.
Yes. We have been working to
They were allowed
slowly
to bring souvenirs.
reverse engineering, but out of concern of what happens if we crack the encasement without anything else, it could risk it unleashing, which is a different problem. We've only been just looking around at it through the crystal, but that is all we've been able to retrieve besides the Dreamweaver's artifact. The Gorgon's artifact had been ironwood. I think I don't have to say anything else, it's been ironwood. I believe he had actually informed me about that. It is without one piece to make sure it doesn't fully recreate itself. And a glass recreation has been made with some imperfections for us to analyze. But we do not have anything of the actual Gorgons besides scrap. Nothing that could really get us anything.
Well, not much.
But we were able to get runes off of it to read. We're still translating, which is a different problem.
The greatest.
Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into
They're good.
Israel's problem?
Keeping secrets, and they've got loyal soldiers. Interesting. No.
Okay, I am not seeing any hands. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the New Eve, which is sadly Yisrael's. Yisrael's, outside of Mithins and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We have had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mithins to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mithins that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Yisrael, or at least had more technology than Zirin and Mithins should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Mithins, one of their beastkin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Zirin and Mithin units hold him down as they injected him, and in lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't allowed. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever came by. That included even us.
Yeah, what?
His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon colors cascading his fur. even as burning his skin. If you would like to address anything on that.
We did not fight any of these units in Israel, though there was sightings of one through the gradings during our first day, I believe. So we aren't fully sure on this one, besides the fact that they had this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. The only thing though is they wield potions. They are able to throw poisons on the ground, and they're able to. I guess the best way is to teleport from one place to another, or at least it's what it seems like it to be.
What we can speculate, yeah. We aren't sure if the concoction that they had, that they injected the Guardian with, is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information explicitly. But it's best not to get too close if you see anybody with those syringes.
We have not seen it outside of that one time.
There's no fucking cure for it neither.
Yes, thank you, Copperbeard. There is no known cure for the elixir. Yes, Kokiri?
At least with what I had learned from one of the spirits that we encountered in the mission before Yisrael, it seemed as if they were moving quite a bit of this elixir outside. It had been delivered from Yisrael to the group that we fought in Zirin Withens, I believe. Beforehand, it seemed to be used as some sort of concoction to create this feral state, even within people, and perhaps use their existing mana as a source past the point where they would have died otherwise. It seemed to allow them to keep fighting, at least until their mana was completely gone, and replaced with the black veins that we've seen.
Thank you. Thank you, Kokori. Is there any questions before we continue?
For the teleportation, does it have to be within sight of them, or can they go to previous locations or even think of a location, at least as far as you're aware?
We have no idea.
No knowledge.
Okay.
The same thing would apply to the generals. It seems every general we've faced up to current date, outside the doppelganger for understandable reasoning, we'll get into him later, they all seem to have this skill to just port around. We're not sure of the limitations.
Understood.
I do not see any other hands. Okay. From our first exposures with Yisrael, it stemmed initially from that assignment. They also seem to have had sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others.
Oh, that's fucking
they
cool.
Themselves.
I fucking love that.
If you're
Holy
not
shit,
within
that's
their
awesome.
circle or their pack, as I could say, it is kill on sight. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate, pull them apart.
Oh, yeah.
We'd only seen them in Zirin Withens during their segment of the water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move, but that is mostly on theory. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zirin Withens, or why Yisrael went to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Yisrael, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Withens, for the fact there is a floating, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was
Careful.
a lot of damage done to the people.
Don't leave him on the ground. Carry him.
Even visitors of Yisrael.
Okay.
Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure. We're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different, or are we also doing those as well?
We should, but we can save those till after I explain the events. For sake of listening to their lives.
This is where more or less their normal units. They are equipped with commonly known as a thunder thrower. It's like a fang thrower, except it shoots electric clouds out of it instead of fire.
Oh.
It also could charge and send a large-scale blast of sound out of it, shooting all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Hate them.
The bane of my existence right now.
If I said I did the thing not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay,
They're
ignore that.
irritating to deal with, but they're still killable.
Exactly. I still feel fear too.
Oh, also they tend to, if you hit the canisters on the bag, or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
Oh.
As we began getting the upper hand, several of them started suicide bombing us.
I'm going to not show that, for obvious reasons. The fuck is wrong with you?
I want to put it in the back. Don't have time for that list for any of us.
Okay, there you go. Now that makes more sense.
If the universe would like to pop me,
No, I don't think it does.
it clearly doesn't. Also, they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that, though, they could set down traps by shooting an arrow there, and then.
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it would be met with, I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
All of the units we encountered had ambushes basically at every doorway throughout an entire campaign.
They also could,
Lightning magic.
Okay.
I see.
Not too much besides that. Are you moving on to the other ones, or going to the I will go to constructs now.
You can
Again,
do
one of these.
And then we'll save the 2 units afterwards.
So these are property of
That's what I'm
Israel
going
and
to
are
deal with.
enforcement units. The code hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own whim.
The design was obvious.
These were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious in the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They can electrocute their batons, and, well, next.
It's Israel, what do you expect?
I was about to say.
I tasted so much. Lick it up, baby. Lick it up.
Besides that, there are gear construct. Sorry. Go on. Thank you. Is the peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying, these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key can, on the side, turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in two variants, a male variety and a female variety. These ones come with a 3-pronged blade, which can also be electrified and fired. The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Obviously, the blades also divide, so if one was to be stabbed, and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted flyers.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity, naturally. Same design, made from
Still
gears
annoying
and
to
metal.
deal with.
Maybe annoying, but maybe
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
They typically
Going on
grouped
to
them
special
around
units.
in groups
We'll
of
save those
4
two
to
units
5.
After we explain the severity they had done.
Then are we going to? Are we going for the generals, or what's next?
Generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then, by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman. Before we continue, is there any questions on those units before we continue? Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, Florence. Apologies. Yes, dear.
You said they were made out of metals, but do we know which metals? Because some of us can't touch
I
gold
think it range
or...
dependent, but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel. Okay, I'm sorry.
If
I
they
didn't
were,
look at those ones.
if they were made out of gold,
Actually,
to walk.
Glasses
I'm
push
sorry,
emoji.
I was the one dealing with all the councilmen upstairs.
I know. That's why I'm correcting you right now.
Any other questions? Okay. It is unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they had been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. Stop. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel. Most of them having served their purpose of being either for the military, for the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor tasks throughout the city. If the people are ready to keep their shit up, they can go to the corner where their office is.
Thank you.
Damn, that's wild. The professors are misbehaving more than the students.
Now,
Insane.
when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seemed to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting for the festival that they had held every year. People who would come to visit or stay for a few days were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Coke already mentioned earlier, there was constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmations, that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for other means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to campus to show us certain information before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be.
That's what you did with.
Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and killed. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced. And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation as the current that has explicitly went to torturous amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cult had also been targeting even students of a charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. That was one of Mentos's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from Council, the Medical and the Academic Council of Israel, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care of watching over the construct until Israel is able to stand on its feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But the torture didn't exactly stop at just kill. In some cases, it seems that they would kill them for a moment, only to bring them back to life by refibrillation? How do you say the word in common?
Rehabilitation. Oh,
no,
electric shock therapy?
No.
Or resuscitation?
Defibrillator. Resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today.
Resetting the heart with electricity.
Thank you. In some cases, it seemed for more prize targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council, Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Israel. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's deceased upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. They are in an eternal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
About.
Her medical bay was filled with people as she was waking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with actions we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy. Physical, mental, and everything. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted, none left behind. Israel also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of the electricity and their power, they were having blackouts in the upper city, where the cult would go up and take people down below or take their mana and run. Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the upper city, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Israel also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable. Even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix, but were denied. Which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose. but they were also the most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting to part of the course. If there's no element, or at least there's no power, then everyone can be the equal. They can be the same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality in some cases, Israel being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deemed as correct. The Father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scale capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. As to where, we couldn't tell you. Not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found a experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students of this academy. From current day to now. They don't care for anything in that regard, only their goal. And with that said, there were 2 units that were, besides what Virtues has shown you, that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused, to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, a more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more. These 3 girls, thankfully to a member of our cavalry and a few other our peers, have since gone, some of them to Mika to get, currently from our last update, due to her being busy, we've not been able to get too much information, but they've been put into therapy. Physical, mental, and mana therapy. They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assumed to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was from dolls gifts that were left behind by their father. Those units were able to be spared, and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing, we're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2 people were taken in, had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design, forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were much like the Guardian. It was better that they were put down to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, for the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any questions, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues?
are the two big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from their beak area. They were able to fly around and sport a lightning storm around them. They were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks. That one. They are also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not only that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, or more than a few people. But through everyone coordination and they were eventually both taken down.
Who the fuck is that? It's a fucking blood pisco from last time, I think. Surely, I imagine everything.
Are the daughters?
Fascinating.
Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb their mana from them, using these and containing them in these. They are also able of throwing fires from their hands, healing themselves, and releasing a shockwave around them. They could also store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Yisrael devices around them. So basically, unless you were a Yisrael member, not too scary. These girls were violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as Kiss would say, a doll was given to them, thus making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state. Yes?
These ones are also pretty receptive to the song as well, but it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Yisrael lullaby, if I recall correctly.
A children's song, in other words. Any questions
about the two units?
I believe that leaves generals, right?
Yes.
I'm just
And
gonna
then
change
to end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
Okay, I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
That's fine.
was documentation that these were the only 3 confirmed of that unit, but there was documentation that there was a
Take it
divergent
with you. You
unit
can
sent
put it
out
back
to
away.
Neptune. It's safe to speculate that it's their father.
Thank you.
Which could mean by the time that the daughters were sent out, the father was discharged and relocated to prevent his interference.
Who is that?
Gorgon.
Oh, shit.
We can get that fixed.
Oh.
I see.
Go on.
So that's the woman who got lost.
This was
eventually be able to find her spirit.
Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. Scythe. Whatever. What happened is you would get close and you would raise it like this and absorb everyone's mana within this vicinity.
That noise is
That's the one that would kill you in like 15 seconds if you were in there for too long, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. Don't remember what this one does, I'm gonna be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
You? She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also...
Thankfully, to one of our students, it wasn't really a problem.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual conversation with in any regards. She was ruthless. She was sadistic.
Psychotic.
That too. Put another word in things. But she was a person. Just like all these people will be. Next is our husband, the Mythins General, commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it, well, puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It is not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeeping.
I believe, if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release a smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb their mana. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range capabilities to shoot of this at folks. He also gather spores around him, and then he was a lot more tactical out of the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, hearing them not too far, backing them, even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest. This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself. The next is the most recent in our collection, collectively known as the Doppelganger.
It's okay.
I'll bring laugh because he's the living one. I'll process eventually.
Litz has a question, by the way.
Yes.
Let's.
Two, if you don't mind me asking. One, with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals had something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. Example, the rat due to the personality of the man he ate. Whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were, a form of true or soul sight, I'm not quite sure. We didn't mention what we knew if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Your detail on the doppelganger general is wrong.
Hand on shoulder.
When it came to the Gorgon,
What's unique for other doppelgangers?
He was able to copy mana veins.
The most information we'd gotten out of the Gorgon was that
It's just I hate this part. Though himself pays the price of a fractured personality.
And then for the other...
By the time we had gotten any other information from her was when Ironwood dragged her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
And then my second question, which is more so to test a theory of mine and the validity of information, also similar to a question someone had asked prior. Since you're able to copy, well, puppeteer a form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does that also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of, well, they work for him, as a thing done for other generals. But there's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys have killed before we joined to really prove this as fact or not.
Only if we can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtue's your puppeteering works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before
I know what I know. I can't make something I don't know.
So I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot of the body as you guys saw before. Not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Kinda hard to detect that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
True, you'd have to compare new injuries versus old injuries. Which even then, that starts to get a bit blurred, isn't it?
There was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If that kept intact, we potentially could have, but...
Alright. Something to keep in mind then in Neptune, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. It can assist us in the future, of course, for finding future generals.
Maybe potentially asked of the spirits.
That was all, thank you.
This is the doppelganger, or one of his form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger he could visually change themselves, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is his artifact was this wristband thing.
Gauntlet.
Doesn't look too much, but with it he could touch anything and an orange aura would go around it. Anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transported back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form. This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use
Lightning and
magic, to be fair.
Lightning was a primary one.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow lightning was always described as.
We should tell them the other forms they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, but I can change it into them. I don't. Actually, I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. Because that one was the rarest that we saw, if I recall the notes.
Oh, it's two women, but we can move on because it's not such a big thing. Point is,
well, at least for synopsis notes' sake, the other forms that they had taken was, one was a vampiric, one was beastkin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was sort of the fact that he had used their traits of that race to make teleporters that let him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blast across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's how I remember. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms they had taken to either be his advantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was news is every time he did take into a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or unstability, who can say for sure. Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. There's evidence he had conversations and talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... That was the best way to put it. He was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating a underground rebellion for sorts for who knows how long. Eventually he was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire student body to need healing at the end, some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Which just goes to show that even if we corner them, these generals are quite strong and have many things up their sleeves. This one is also bound to his artifact, and Steam is also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon, at least for spiritual factor. You can go on ahead for that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppetry. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back. and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know, known as the Flame Master. He, as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim, and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different cult nations and different commanders, not sticking to Phoenix or any other one. We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the Father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well. He is dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet. It may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably some form of his weapon.
Could you turn around slightly, Virtues?
The
Other
only
way,
information
to see
we
the
do have
chest.
on him while he does turn. The only other information we have about him is, at least from
It is
some
the
speculation of
same.
other students, he is the father's favorite.
Interesting.
And
Good to
from
know.
some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading
Does
the
confirm it.
Israeli council to push them into a certain direction, to not disappoint father.
Brackets with the start sign in the middle.
We've not been able to capture him, as anytime that any of us get close, most people have been put into lethality or he runs away. Is there any questions from anyone about any of the generals?
I know for the Fire General, Sabriel was able to talk to him briefly on the mission. It was in the Garden Quartet area. And there's a barrier blocking him from the rest of us. Should have more information since she was able to talk to him for a few good minutes.
If Sabriel does want to put her input. I didn't really get to talk to him except for like 2 words.
I think you might be
Oh, you made it look like it was more.
with our top-headed individual who had a much longer conversation with him behind a barrier.
It might have been it. All I know is she told me to shoo off because she was busy talking to it.
No, I told you to shoo off because people were coming and attacking.
Fair. But either way, the mark is the same on the forehead of the other general. The similar bracket design, albeit a lot more larger. On the chest. At least the flame archer. So far that's 2 for
We're
4.
not too privy if his markings have any weight. We're not too privy to it. There's very little information we have of him. Namely, we don't
True,
even
but
have
it's
his
still a
name.
consistent factor. If the concern is they don't wear the same marking as the rest of the cult members, it gives us something to keep in mind that's consistent. Something's better than nothing after all.
I believe
There's nothing else
that's
you can
all.
fill out at your spells? Yes. I can take over on the Neptune factor and we can close out this lesson.
Yeah, good.
Yes, you can stop being a
My
fire.
ass is asleep.
Is there any questions before I go into Neptune and we can wrap up class?
Are you not forgetting a creature that was within Israel's depths? There was some fog beast, the doppel sicked on us within the tunnels beneath
That was
everything.
more a spell. To our knowledge, we don't have any recreation of that.
That was not a creature, that was a spell.
Right.
Unfortunately, we cannot recreate it. It seemed to be specific and a one-time off.
Yeah.
Since the headmistress is going over Neptune next, does it also consist of the notes that we've submitted to Winter so far with the prior investigations done?
Apologies?
A little bit. They're asking if their notes will be included.
A few of us have been doing investigations around Neptune, so wanted to ask in case it has to be repeated later.
May. We're also addressing whatever Neptune and Wyvern have been able to give us in regards
Of course.
Sorry.
Good then.
Nevertheless, as I had stated towards the end of last class, just for a quick wrap up, the only information we have about the general specifically for Neptune is a clipped harpy and that they were a former slave. We're not too privy to much else in that regard. We have some information due to a report given by one of our other student body about potentially having come across them before. We're still looking into that, so I will not state it as fact until we have more confirmation. I'd rather give information that may not be useful. We are aware, at least from Wyvern's reports, during our time in Israel for the tournament before we had involved ourselves with the Israel situation, that ships that were traveling between the two nations of Neptune to Mithins, there was reports of ships that had been making direct choice to crash. Example being if there was any rough terrain, almost like an iceberg within the crossroads, as their ships are traveling, they would make a turn into hitting it when it was avoidable by just continuing straight or pivoting. They would instead go directly into hitting it. This seems to be consistent with quite a lot of what's been going on. Alongside with Neptune, there have been ships that have been not allowed to leave harbor due to it be either the wind tides or the ocean itself not being stable enough for it. We don't have explicit information as to why, but that's all we currently had. The only other information that we were able to collect, thanks to some information requested by our peers, we've been able to find some of the more named slave trade families, of which from more commonly dehoused or more commonly ongoing. I will be compiling that into a requested list that Belladonna had requested about information updating. I'll be placing that in there as well.
Perfect.
As for the shipments, it seems that there was quite a few ships that were going out that had slaves for trading to go to other nations or to other segments, or collecting slaves to bring them back to Neptune that had since been crashed into and destroyed. There was also, if I recall, speculated, at least from what Neptune's general had told me, there was speculation about sirens being more active and some that have been disactive, at least in recent years. We're not too sure much more on that. I will be getting more reports on that over time. And the most information we have about Neptune's disappearances is people going into alleys, disappearing, Caliburg disappearing more frequently than usual, and ships not coming back. We're not too explicit to the detailing. It is safe to assume it is most likely that the General of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between the nations. Our shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kinds, either be crystals or free Israel metals, or trading equipment between the two is being halted. Either because the ships can't move, or the ships don't come back. I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yes.
Yes. Everything else is more speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, for the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I am happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah.
Right behind you. We have it.
It's in our artifact room. If there are... Are you holding your hand up, Elwin, or were you just stretching your arm?
No, I was just pondering the crab, sorry.
Okay.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
Crab.
When we have more confirmed information, we will dispense it as we need to and make sure all student body has access.
Finally having some names for groups is gonna fucking help me a lot,
If you have
at
any
least.
questions to any degree about any of the call boards, be it generals, or if you wish
Renee's got my questions to ask him.
take advantage of sparring with puppeteerings of any of the past
Excuse me, what?
exposures, please speak to Virtues. If you need anything else, do let us know.
Agree.
Anything?
Take
Have a
your time
wonderful
to gather
day.
your quarry. If there's anybody else you would like to bring along,
Professor, Virtues?
I'm gonna take the time to gather up some supplies.
I wanted to apologize for staring at you.
You okay, Naomi?
I know
Oh,
that
I'm more
wasn't
than
that
fine.
clear,
I
but
just
seeing him
I'm
again
not the greatest
kind of
class
just
member.
made me
Come on. Is all.
I don't believe I've gotten your
Hey,
name.
I'm going to be
Sorry.
Still.
Do you want one?
that a few
Do you want
times.
one too?
I hope you guys took notes.
Pleasure to meet you. Don't worry, I'm a
At least it's over now.
Yeah.
Very tired.
At least remember more than I do.
Tuesday,
I got the
Tuesday.
tail end of it, which is the felt
Me
like the
too.
important part.
I've been memorizing
Something
most
about
of the books
There
that
we
we're
go.
doing
Right
today,
now.
but
Understood. Give me like
just
whenever.
check the condition today.
I got it. Remind me in the moment.
For the other one.
Lovely nice, especially when we're talking.
Yeah, I need to. I need you to channel your mana into the fire. So put them in your hand, channel your mana, and then change your condition.
Probably get going for the dragon
About 10 minutes ago, do that real quick.
Howdy.
I come
We
bearing
can
a large gift.
could probably do our talk real quick with
What do you mean, Gross? I don't know your name. You take that back!
Professor Zarava Nadani, the
Let's go
Valkyrie
and
professor.
yeah, before.
So you teach the Valkyries.
That's Professor Nadani. Nadani, is that right?
Yes, Nadani.
I'll holler when I need to.
Hello, Xander.
Yes, we don't have
Not feeling very peppery today.
No, I'm never feeling very peppery. Actually.
Understood.
We were discussing.
I presume you've met Xander.
Yes, I have.
Between you and me, that rabbit is obsessed with pepper. They don't stop going on about it.
Yes, with Neptune.
I mean, I think they're just obsessed with food in general. Like,
Yeah, they're
they tried
obsessed
to make a
with
cake.
carrots.
They tried to make a cake and they failed miserably.
They tried to make a cake and they failed miserably. Xander did?
Yes.
They keep magically making Garrett's appear out of nowhere.
Unbelievable, all this food. Speaking of food, do you... I keep on smelling this smell. It smells like cooked seafood. You smell that?
Now that you mention it, yes, I do smell that.
Yeah, where's that coming from?
I don't know.
I don't know, I just kept on smelling it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Mininani. I hope you could teach me all sorts of healing magic so I could change this thing to green. Right?
It's possible.
Say, speaking of green, you have all sorts of green. Perhaps we can. Do you have any dye? I could perhaps paint it.
I don't think that's allowed. No, is that allowed?
Is that allowed, Nadani?
I think it's totally allowed.
Well, you see,
it wouldn't be the first time that a student has gone from one house to another house.
No, I mean like dyeing his thing green.
Yeah, I'll just put some green dye or paint or
you can also just,
you
you can just ask Virtues for a Valkyrie pen if you want to.
But
because then you can have both.
Professor.
Yeah, but
you have the green one.
He kind of has the stash of all the pins.
He's got all the pins.
Because he's running
Yeah, he
away.
keeps them in his desk.
Okay, but which you're part of the green one. If I remember, you've got two of them. Why don't I take one from you?
No, one is the logo and one is an emblem.
So, one of them's not the right one then?
No.
Oh, I see. Oh dear. I thought that they were both the same thing. They're not the same thing?
No, one is the logo that's on my cape, and the other one is a pin.
I think they called it O2.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll speak with Professor Virtues then. There's so many people I want to speak to today.
He has a stash of them in his desk.
You went that way.
Well, Professor Nadani, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to probably see about that cooked seafood, alright? Right.
I know.
Sorry. Pulls out three pendants. Happy heart.
Are you alright, or?
Platonic pendant? Platonic plate?
Because you're always managed up.
That is intentional.
Okay.
It is to prevent my blood from falling to the floor if I bleed.
Oh. My apologies, I didn't know. Oh, right, you got the poison.
You're fine. It is always better to ask than leave it to speculation.
Now, while everyone's still here, I got a whole bunch more to give. Yoink.
You're welcome. Yes, but I didn't know David, a student that has been around here, was one of you two did have mechanical gauntlets.
Sorry. Right, you have the poison condition.
Yes.
Is it magical poison or?
I do not believe so.
I don't know how well
However, I have done no actual checks on it.
I don't know how well I can handle normal poison, but if it's magical, I should be able to. I think.
I believe you are a... What is your species? Could you know me?
I went to land.
I asked the same thing of Andraste.
We look very...
I asked how well they handled their poisons. I know. But they are also your kind. And I asked on how your kind handled those poisons. Even if it is not actual poison. My magic is also poison.
I think we handle it better than most. I don't know.
I believe they said the same. However, I do believe they also said that they have not been poisoned often.
I ate some weird mushrooms, but other than that, I do not know.
Something we can test in the future.
Alright.
Strange. What's that was?
I'm gonna get going now. Thank you for your time.
Do not let me hold you.
Blade.
Of course.
Would be at least something good if I know Xander did have a blade that went more like a hidden blade that he went that you could slide out under his underneath his hands. I know that design is not exactly that is possible.
Theoretically, just rotate it. It should more just
Oh, there's no roof there. Let me check that.
Man, fuck my stupid baka life.
Sorry, you scared me.
I did not. Oh, sorry. Did not mean.
Oh, it's okay, I didn't hear you. It just. Oh, I'm okay now. Are you okay?
Okay. Just long lesson and took a while.
My ass hurts. Well, I'm just checking flowers. Oh, well, plants.
Think that person know like. Not know why.
I think they're just very, free-spirited? The right word.
Guess so.
Just.
They said they
don't
did not
know.
want to look or be around. I thought it was Frog. We were holding Pretty Frog. Thought that was reason, but no.
I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
plans seem okay.
It's okay. Just tired.
I'm tired. Do you know what's over there?
What do you mean?
I saw people going that way.
Not though.
Oh.
Yeah,
bit
kind of
curious.
lost.
I don't know.
It's got to be secret. I don't know. Everyone is secretive nowadays. It's like if you not know information, they keep secret, or they don't want because it could destroy things, but think it would cause more issues than what is worth.
Because I know there is a bad way, but oh, there's a water wheel.
No path goes up.
No, it goes over there, I think. I think.
Get a beverage. Me too gonna have the beverage. It's like haunting spirit.
Yeah, it's
called it.
My throat is very coarse. But I think there's a passageway that goes up.
Be worried a little.
So?
Keep getting thoughts that me burden to people.
I don't think so. I sometimes feel like a burden, but I think that you can use that as motivation to work on yourself.
Yes, but having weird cravings, like blood.
Oh, I do think it's a private thing.
It's always private.
Right.
That's also private. Everything private. God, I hate it. Soon I'm gonna strangle.
Yeah, please don't strangle. That was a joke, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
How serious are you and Virtues?
What do you mean? If you mean as partners, I've not been really the best with relationship topic.
I think there's gonna be a lot of romance topics today.
Guess so.
It is Aurora's Eve, so.
It's not good time for Eve. It's like.
I mean, it's like Aurora's Eve soon. You know, the Valentine's holiday.
Yeah, that is, But no.
I think is everyone at the
Everyone at the
arena?
training place. Oh, friend. Make sure friend okay, cause he by self.
Okay.
I at least hope you know how to swim in case you get startled by folks coming over to talk to you.
I just needed some. I'll be honest, he was very alone.
There he goes.
Hello. How goes it?
Yeah, it's going well. A lot of new students. You get a lot of people now.
I see. Yes, I
compare how originally.
noticed.
Where have you been?
Lost in the road of life.
I didn't get hit by the.
We don't have any evidence
Okay
of that.
then.
Although I will say, if
That's what I think.
if the father did put it on, we can at least assume that he wouldn't have put something on there for no apparent reason.
Yes. Hello, Joel.
Hi, by the way. You're doing the 2v2s, the Vanguard 2v2.
Yeah.
Remaining as a crippled as
I'm gonna be helping out.
I'm enjoying myself.
As always.
I see.
Well, at least for the past 4 months, I've been kind of stuck in it, but you know.
Make my way over there.
Good luck to you. I was using too much magic, but you know, you're fine.
Apologies, I did not see that you were here.
Medical time.
Oh, good luck, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be helping facilitate this as well.
Pretty much.
Fighting again.
Virtues.
They're doing a 2-on-2.
Since I fight against Jess quite a bit. Jess is very fast.
I don't think we need two, but okay.
That sounds good.
I did not realize that they were over here. My apologies.
Don't distract me during the fight.
Continue doing this, Irene, or
I kept it for you.
okay.
You could use
There's
it.
knowing me. No, that's not the reason, because you know I'm gonna get called over as soon as I walk over to the right or left.
We'll be doing this for about 5 minutes.
See? Called it.
Count us off, Lance!
Alright. Alright.
5,
I will.
4,
Go ahead.
3, 2,
I had that happen once to me as well. It's not just you.
You may begin.
Get him, guys. They're choosing their targets.
She's fast.
Swift as the wind, I would call it.
I don't know which one to cheer for.
Cheer for them both? Both teams?
You don't have to pick one.
Does it work?
You don't, yeah, you don't really.
Oh, yeah.
Of course not. That's what's fun about
All
these
of them.
sports. You don't have to pick one. It's technically all of us are training for something.
They're all your classmates. All same team.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Come on, you guys! You got this!
Good.
Behind.
They're all so fast.
They're very similar. They're very similar avalanches with some abilities.
Lightning and wind. I'm not sure what Jazz's abilities are.
I believe Jess is wind.
Mainly wind, or is there a mix?
I'll go
I can't tell.
One sec. I'll grab the.
Oh, yes, the book.
I'll grab the document.
I can always just ask Jazz if that's okay.
Jess is wind and lightning.
So, Elwyn and Jazz are similar repair.
Indeed.
Suki's is wind. Oh boy.
Elwyn uses a more unique type. I believe most of the people here are wind users.
5 more minutes.
I believe so.
Not me.
No, in the arena.
Oh, I think Arthur's different though.
That's why I said most. He's poison, but the rest are all wind.
Damn it. So many of you are red.
Well, wind, lightning fusion.
Suki, Arthur, Jazz. Shit, Jazz is in there. Fuck, okay, I'm gonna go later, actually.
I found Jazz.
Yeah, you might need to you might need to catch him later.
Florence. And you two, you guys got this. Got the medical here. Yeah, I need to talk to Winter.
There is 3 Zachary here.
And I believe none of us will have issues because we can heal all of them.
Come on, you guys, you can do it!
My nature can heal almost everyone.
And there's multiple lightning users, so...
I know I can heal Arthur, I've done it before. As long as I don't touch his blood.
I have some resistance towards poison, but...
Suki, dash!
Now one, pay attention!
He's getting lost.
Fucking 2 swords!
That's why you need to pay attention.
Just use 2 swords back.
Just get good.
Not the face, it's a war's eve!
Oh, don't care about your face at least for the fight, Alan.
2 more minutes.
So who's winning? I think they're both evenly matched.
They both trade blows
They're
pretty
working on-
often.
Yeah, and I think their both teamwork is trying to improve. They're getting a lot better with their teamwork and calling out. Which I'm proud, in my own way.
Sorry. The void is causing me to walk a bit too far.
Oh, you're alright.
Void does that to me as well.
One more minute.
Okay, that was a very good timed blitzkrieg. Yeah, he got that. He waited. He's actually being a little patient with his fighting.
What if he yells Blitzkrieg and doesn't actually cast it?
He has stated if someone decides to get into our room again, that he would blitzkrieg the room. I said that'd be a very bad idea.
Indeed.
I wouldn't go back to the bedrooms then. Not now.
Your prank was funny, Zuki. I'll be honest.
Thank you. I did my best.
Time! And... Stop fighting! Stop. Time limit.
Good job, you two!
Good job.
Does anyone need healing?
Boys.
The foreign
Medical.
Please get some tea. Yeah. You in particular.
It's a spectator standing.
Do you need medical?
Yeah, that nature's fine.
Oh, please, that'd be great, Florence.
It's gonna for a couple seconds, alright?
Fine with dark
1, 2.
Mostly my sides, and I think got one good cut across my face.
Yeah, you good? Off.
Out of character, what kind of healing?
Use
Anywhere
nature.
else?
It should be fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, fuck!
Something.
Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh.
Oh. Have any of a healing that isn't nature?
Oh, my ears are fucking ringing.
Come over here.
Oh! Ow!
Are you? Hold on.
Yes.
I've never been healed by nature magic before.
I can help.
I believe you may be weak to it.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was. Fuck, sorry, Florence.
No, it is okay.
Sorry, Florence.
You're okay.
My bad.
We will get someone else to
Oh,
assist you.
I've already healed by nature magic before. Oh, hi, bucket. Whoa, okay, hi. Whoa! Alright! Buy me a drink first, dude.
I'm following a commando.
I'm something bad.
It can be healed by the document. No, I believe he may be weak and he wasn't aware of it, potentially. It sounds like a reaction when someone cannot take the right mana type.
It wasn't in the document.
Spar into another spar.
So you
And I
can't
gotta
complain
say, I
for
gotta
that.
think I gotta
You only
say
worked with what information you had. However, we know now, so we can update the document
I
with that.
thought nature was supposed to be a neutral.
I would like to give you my analysis.
It can be. Remember, we deal with a bunch of different people here. There's a lot of differences that could be happening with people.
I wouldn't told us to ask before we heal, just in case.
I have a meeting I
did
need to go
ask,
to
but he
with
didn't know.
Zuki.
He was unaware.
That's why I would say don't use fire or darkness against me and
Thank you very
magical
much, by the way.
healing. That'd actually hurt me more.
I'm following the commander's order. Ensuring more film that nature afflicts him.
I see.
We will.
We should write that in the document.
Alright.
Indeed.
That's dark.
Yes,
Okay.
yes it is.
I will
Never
take
mind.
note and
Don't step
update.
that way.
Back step.
Yes.
Sorry,
Probably let
if,
professors know later on.
Lower or a little bit more defensive than
Bad reaction to nature.
responding to the calls that
I think that's what we can do.
yeah, he had a bad reaction, and he didn't know he had that. It was his first time being healed with nature magic.
Indeed.
I see.
I'll
definitely have to keep note of that since that is part of my healing toolkit.
I see I missed the actual spar then.
They just
It was
finished.
noisy. It was a very noisy spar.
What were the results?
Up to your knowledge to figure out whether they
About
have
even.
Everyone was still standing.
that are able to escape situations.
Both teams traded blows quite equally. No one really had an advantage.
No, they were very similar affinities.
How were they with coordinating with each other? Synergy.
They got better towards the end. They had some hiccups at the beginning.
At the very least, you two work
Hmm.
together in a
Magic clashing. Injuring their
Actually
teammates.
clashing. No. More like they couldn't stay on their own targets. Back and forth a lot.
Hmm.
Wild.
do another 2v2 with other
Lad seems to be doing his happening.
Gotcha, sure.
For you two in particular,
Uncontrolled and thoughtless then, but to be expected with a new team.
I think it is experience and the
Mm-hmm. They did end up learning from it though.
studies such as
So improvement.
fairly well once you got
Professor.
Being summoned.
That's all that's
That means
required of them is to
they'll
learn.
eventually be able to spar.
Yippee, small rooms.
called it out.
It'll fit in, Jazz.
I mean,
I suggest that you do this with any and all
potentially, yes.
students going forward. You may not recognize
Yeah.
their name, but still a warning for
It's okay, I'm really good with nicknames on the spot.
that'll be good. I noticed you got better with timing your blitzkrieg as time went on. Better timing with it, especially. I think that was very useful, especially in smaller corridors where there isn't as much space to let it blast. You waited, very patient, used it at the right times. That's a very good skill to have. I noticed you were in and out of the fight. I know you are not a vanguard, so I did not expect you to be as
There you go. Yep. You just said eventually, and that was it.
esque as the rest of them.
Oh, I said
But when you
eventually
did
we'll
commit
be
to a
able to
fight,
spar.
your rapier skills were pretty well. I noticed you do have the ability to
Sorry.
dash in and out. That is a very
Fine.
good utilization for someone of your specialty. I also see that you have healing trinkets, it seems?
Yes, I have.
But not the best place to be doing a meeting, but hey, I'm not.
But
They do healing, they're like a potion.
Understood. Additionally, I would actually like to mention the tornado-esque attack that you have is actually very good for displacement, especially in larger numbers than a few talk to, if there's a large group of people that we need to cause chaos in, sending something like that would be perfect. It especially did very well at messing up, or at least changing Jazz's trajectory, as throwing it straight down the middle forced them to go to either side, making them a little bit more predictable.
I'm just staring into space.
And against someone like
Before
Arthur,
you
who's
guys do,
not as speedy,
can you guys
speedy,
both be
it
healed
still
by
messed them
nature?
up or entirely took them back.
So I know before you
the
start.
entire length back to the spell. A very useful spell that you very well utilized.
In worst case scenario, we can always just.
You do very well for a Valkyrie.
So, I don't think we're going to be going hard enough that we're going to knock each other out.
Thing, 'cause I think that was wind.
Understood.
Yes, it is an
But yes, I'm fine with.
Oh, it's an
I'm fine with nature, and I do believe
I really
because.
couldn't feel anything. I was not focused.
The only thing I'm not alright with is fire.
Same.
Oh, I don't like fire as much. I think most people
Fire
don't like
bad.
fire. Fire is bad.
I'm ice to nature. Fire is very bad.
So ice.
I couldn't guess.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Why do you say sorry like that?
Yeah, I picked Suki mostly because I knew that she would tell me that if there was something that I was doing that needed to stop, she'd tell me.
I do the
what she
same.
did.
Which she also did.
I do not know who you are.
She does it way too often.
I assume that you have this one.
Apologies.
I have nothing else to do today. And it's more practice.
Me neither.
If needed.
I think most of us are the same way.
I really want to duel, but I can't do combat yet.
I'm just keeping
They
it
won't
for the
allow
record.
me to.
I'm keeping it for the record. This is my record.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
I don't have my weapons just yet. They're still at home.
And then on the other side of it.
Yeah, you can always
They won't
use
let me
your.
just freeze.
Maybe.
Ah.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably not the best thing.
Stands roughly about 15 feet tall and is probably about 30 feet wide.
It's not much of a duel if I just freeze you in a block of ice. I'll kill you.
Okay, we waited long enough. I'm gonna be nice and tell them to get the hell off the stage.
I don't know what it was. I just know it was big, it was scary, and it was faster than I was.
Hi, Professor Sayori.
Understand.
How are you doing?
I'm here.
Either way, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor.
Given that it's a special day,
Hezekiah Fields.
I wish you, your loved
Pleasure is all
ones,
mine.
your friends, your family, your clan, a blessed day.
I do need to ask you to do a lesson for me on the familiar thing since I did miss it due to the fact I
Thank you.
was in too much pain due to my last scar
Take the well wishes.
Do you not practice the
My cat is out my chair.
No,
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
I guess. But hey, you know,
I guess he's already offered a rose to someone.
It's a cultural thing, okay?
Happened multiple times.
I'm a break from all that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Someone come talk to me about flowers, especially since I have a bunch of the romance flowers right now.
Yeah.
I don't do romance. Here, take this prairie winter blossom.
Nicely as a Valkyrie member. Are you healed enough to move?
Go get
Oh,
married.
yeah,
Another one.
hey, I don't know, I think you guys are like paperwork stuff
have
like
an
that.
entire
Could you update
crate.
my document
Just gonna
thing,
stick it where
whatever?
it's
Can you
at.
update that I can't be healed by nature magic? I didn't know that until now.
Can I have a second?
He's better than I am.
And that counts for you too, Headless. Come with me for a second.
Me too.
Oh my.
I guess that's how we don't dress them.
And you too, Teach.
I don't know, but at least that signifies they could potentially.
It's gonna take a second.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's gonna.
Dulahan, thank you.
Their head off.
Given the day
They have a bad head day.
and its signification,
Yeah.
I wish you, your friends, your loved ones, and your clan a blessed day, filled with peace, prosperity, love, and everything you wish.
Yeah, a long time ago.
This is my blessing
To be fair, we told him a long
and a
time
blessing
ago
of my
to
clan.
start practicing that, so if he's practicing it, then good.
That is fair.
Please don't heal.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Also, if you're not gonna use the robe, I want to use it for nap time.
I appreciate that blessing, Impa.
It seems like most people don't practice here, but it's a personal thing.
Of course. Right. Sir, I'm just not aware of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Fine.
First off, before you,
Thanks for letting me do this.
No problem.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, I know. He took a left. You said you took a left or you took a right? I forgot.
I took a left.
Yeah, he took a left.
I said there was a huge creature, like 15 feet tall, 30 feet wide. It was coming at all
Yeah,
of
they're
us.
over there still. Okay.
I went right. Then I got distracted.
Yeah, no, always
But I wouldn't go.
Are you alright?
I mean, until it's
Sure.
I believe. It is okay. I believe they're practicing a spar. So if you would like to go,
right, back when you started, that's not going to get you anywhere.
No, he'll be fine.
Alright.
perspective.
For the most part.
It's okay.
I mean, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yes. If you wanted to.
I'm okay, yes.
Yes. Get that out of the way and get it done. It's been
My
delayed
side
far
was
too
singing
long.
for a little bit, but it's
I can get you
Okay.
something for that.
I was just
never said that.
If it had gotten that far,
I'll be okay.
I would actually be dead.
Excellent. It's still healing, sir.
Just
Okay. If it hurts again, I can.
I'm perfectly fine. They can't touch me.
We need you.
Hmm?
I'm dragging you into this.
Oh, okay. What for?
We're gonna play a game.
More information.
Where is your
I think I saw them up there.
So why this academy? Sure, you could
Why
have
you
chosen
do
anywhere in the
thing we
world to
did
work.
while we were in Israel?
Well, I would like to spur someone, but I might end up killing a random light user if I do.
This play a little truth or
Right.
dare.
I see.
Good point, actually. Yeah.
What did you?
I'm bored, and I'm not fighting today because it's a holiday.
How it is.
Here's also the thing. Here's also the thing. Stars have prerequisites to being able to be summoned. For example,
I don't know.
sacrifice can only
Apparently
be
it's a Mars
summoned outside of a star room.
Owen?
Hey, thanks for letting me know that I don't, cause I imagine if I found that out in the middle of the field or something.
Right. I'm sorry. Luckily I didn't use too much. I told Nadani to update. Well, Zuki told not this one. Zuki, the other person with the C. Told Nadani to update your sheet.
Oh yeah. I need to tell the Valkyrie to update it, and then can you remind me to remind Bella to tell Blitz to update the Calvary document because for that because I didn't know that.
I'm
And I'm just saying.
What
About me, I can't be healed by nature magic. I found that out like 5 minutes ago.
Nature hurts him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like being tased. I was starting to tweak on the ground. My beer started ringing.
What's your fusion again?
I can't be healed by nature magic.
No, fusion, like element
No,
fusion.
fusion.
Lightning and wind.
Interesting. Okay, I'll put that on a note. That's interesting. Shouldn't be like that, but that'll be interesting. Okay.
I don't know. I'm weird.
Teacher Nadani already.
Pretty fucking cool though.
They are a little weird.
Okay.
More weird.
Cool.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No. I'll make sure that it's updated as well. So make sure.
What was that?
Like, Bushel has charge of a lot of paperwork and Valkyrie.
That's okay. Hey, wait. All right. So potions work fine for me though. Potions are fine. Just carry a potion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way I get it. You know what? You should. It'll be very useful to have, especially since you probably have deal with people you can't heal with your magic, like that.
I can do flower stuff, so it should be fine, I think.
I would talk to Copperbeard to learn some potions. and then go from there.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, you do have skill chemist right here in front of you.
I can also help, yeah. I know a few potions I can make.
I suppose just recovery or healing.
Mana, health, anti-poison. So... I mean, I was the one that made a fuck ton of them when we went to Israel.
Yes.
I don't know how to heal people with darkness yet, so I should learn that probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think our professor can help with that.
It's true.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that were able to do that.
I don't know where she is though.
What are you looking for?
Or professor, I don't know which one you're talking about. But
I was talking about ours. I think she had to do something with the artifact room.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I remember right. So, I'll just wait a little bit.
Yeah, you should wait.
Oh, wait over there since I think they might need healing.
I want her to be on standby. Stand around and wait for your calls. That's what I do.
Guys, I think if you want to deal with that pupil, I think combat might be the better pick.
Can you become a pupil of more than one?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll just do both.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, actually, I saw that.
Yes.
I need to have a quick conversation with him.
Hi. Sit next to
Yeah.
I'm on standby
You
for
certainly
healing.
can.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I saw him. So many things to do on my fucking day off. So many things.
No such thing as a day off for student council. Yeah, Aurora's Eve, not Aurora's Day.
I feel I should be with my L, not this.
Slap.
Question. Your steam is very warm, yes? Mm-hmm. Could you do a weird thing for me?
Winter, hello you.
Can you hit my staff with it, please? Staff.
Just grab it,
Oh,
that's fine to
fucking, just quickly walk inside with me. Like, comes up quickly, minor.
Okay.
We need a teacher. We need one bad.
Technically, we blame Sayori.
I see a shark.
That's me. And I got frozen. They're cold. Why not?
Am I allowed to undo this?
Not yet.
How was your fight?
Professor Nodani.
Rico froze me solid.
Yes.
So
Which
she won.
affinities are you again?
Don't be sorry.
Clay and then nature, separately.
I need to stop using my glaive. I need to find something else.
No, I
On the
you
house.
wouldn't know how I want to heal with darkness, would you?
I won't say no. Thank you.
We have several people that heal with darkness, actually.
Would you like
Would you
one?
recommend me, Susan?
It helps heal as well. Thank you.
I believe I can.
Thank you.
And you can also speak with Sayori, as Sayori has a darkness heal as well.
Oh.
Send help.
I can't help that.
Why are you small?
Oh,
Sayori keeps turning us small. They didn't use the all-day rune on us. It's multiple others.
You want to do a funny?
Multiple classmates are small.
I hate this.
What is the funny involved?
It probably involves that.
I hate this.
She's clapped a shrinking rune on you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Whole lot of new I am Sorry. Did not mean to back into you.
I'm a
We
real
appreciate you.
That's fair.
One of your roommates was looking
Well,
for you. I think they already found you, right?
I'm okay.
Attention
Oh god! Oh
students,
god!
Professor Brom will be doing a muscle list in 10 minutes.
Right there.
Oh, Suki's been gotten. Oh no.
Hey, look, you
Alright, okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, welcome to hell.
Yeah, one of them.
Do you mind putting me down?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Suki's actually B-sized. I don't like this. Help. I don't like the B. Thank you. I got the B.
Hell yeah.
I better get squished.
My
mask might
Oh.
This is
Gymnastics. Oh.
Oh, I can fix that.
Yeah. It's...
Sorry,
I told you.
Why did this happen? Welcome to the party. We didn't have to be here.
Sayori chose chaos,
Because
apparently.
Sayori. Oh.
Hezekiah, for fuck's sake!
So Sayori went to Nako, asked for a rune, slammed it on us.
Hezekiah is right there.
That's it.
He's in front of
And
you.
it's an all-day rune.
I feel like Oswald was fun, but I think I'm going to call an early day.
Because she's effectively holding Nako at gunpoint saying he can't undo it.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's also
More
sensitive.
people.
I'll
see you guys solid 3 seconds.
I will be with you. He's in front of you.
I'll be giving an additional lesson later on.
I feel for you.
At which point I will be
I can't make sweets at this size.
I feel it would be easier to do it all at once.
Make cakes or anything of shit.
I mean, you could. Just small.
No one at this size can be taken seriously.
You're really cute.
Yeah.
I mean, you get used to being short.
I don't want to get used to it. I'm used to having to look down at people.
I think the only thing I'd like to see is in a group to make sure that additionally, like Elwin, to make sure that doesn't affect other members, and you know how to utilize them when there are teammates around. Additionally, but besides that, the spells are very focused. A specialty of freezing, and they work very well. Had I not been able to balance fire, I think I would have been frozen the majority of the map.
Thank you. It's very kind.
I may have a recommendation on an adjustment of one of your spells.
Yes?
The icicles that you shoot. Utilizing them with your right hand seems fine. But I think that they could be utilized better.
So you don't just, they don't just stand in front of you and hit you.
I'm stepping away.
I can't disobey a shield.
Wait, does that
To funnel your magic
You
through
can tell them
and
no.
fire them through your shield.
They
You
told me
can
to
maintain
get me
defense and ranged offense at the same
They do have
time.
a very unique way of utilizing magic.
Okay.
Oh, you
I'm gonna lose one of my 9 lives.
Actually, it was Sayori. Sayori slapped them all with runes.
Left side of them. You're okay. You didn't hit them.
Who's next?
You almost
Fix.
This is very I don't like being small at all. As I was coming out, that gets hit or damaged or break,
Hey, I'm fixing him.
may not know what fully happens.
Down here.
Anger definitely takes over. What I call
Stop floating.
Hello, Professor.
No,
How are you?
Can somebody?
I see you've been drawn into chaos.
That's kind of why I wanted
Never again.
to
I didn't like that.
might work
It's
with
okay, you won't be
Wilhelm.
able to
Create a little box to
You wanna go back?
This is true with a professor.
It's over. Hell is over.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's
I wanna wait a bit. I wanna wait a bit because I really am not this tiny. It feels very. It feels nice. It's like the toes growing out of the freaking.
You mean that feels nice? You know what? As a gift,
You know what?
I am
Hello there.
Unlikely that someone will.
I am very the toes.
Behind you.
I don't get to
If
walk
there's
main
one player
character.
from behind, they're most likely aiming.
Oh, bless you.
I'm under orders.
Thank you.
Hezekiah.
Understood. I'm done with this.
Head of that.
Pleasure, Hezekiah. You're the vaunted student council event.
At some point, would you allow me to spy you as well?
I see my reputation.
You do not have to. It is up to you.
Well, it's more like Lance.
It does not have to be
Not fully.
And we hadn't seen it yet.
Another day then. I also had a spar with Impa. I do not know if he
Getting
is
back from a
going
training
to
exercise.
take me today or taking me next week, and probably next.
A top up would not
Okay,
be
that must have been a hell of a training
neglected.
exercise.
I'll start the plan.
Do you have any
15
objections
feet
to
tall,
nature?
30 feet wide beast.
Okay. If you wish,
No.
just come by.
Are you sure you don't lost and not
I'd
like
love to spar you with it being
1 second, I might be able to hear
No.
you two
I'm
at the same
interested to
time.
see if we
I got
can
lost. I
actually
turned left when Koa and the rest of them
beat
turned
bad
right.
poisons. And seeing your
Well,
fight with
instead, do you
Ellen,
need healing?
it certainly gets me.
Your friend seems to mention
I
his
did
own
get
They
some.
made it back. I'm assuming
Thank you,
they
guys.
thought that I would be fine.
And I will warn you as well.
They probably sent
When I use
someone
my
after me.
magic
I just
after the
made
spa,
it
one thing
before
I
they
am
came to me.
I'll try to not hit
help
anyone.
my
It's-
friends in the past. I will knock the air out of your lungs to get the residual air
You should
of
help
my
for
toxin.
recovery.
I consider myself.
mean to be
Are you okay?
This should help for recovery.
If not, we can leave it.
Yes.
Naturally.
I'm gonna say this. Be careful. I have a shield arm.
What do you perceive it
Just
to
as you
mean?
can get close, I can bash you.
Could mean anything to another
And I do
person.
not
I
like back
hear
shield
you
bashing.
out right, but it helps the recovery, so it should be smoother.
someone who's in charge.
It should be
As
nice
I've
for
told
the
Ellen and
minor
Ellen
bits
has
of
told me,
shards
we
that
do not hold back much.
I removed.
It's
Overseeing
It also
organization,
helps
Sparring,
if
at
you're
least
not
we will.
specializing too well, like
but
saying
with fighting in a mission or anything like that, it is serious.
That's good.
It is meant as.
so that we are capable
It
of
is
doing
Sparring
anything
is
and
also
everything
meant
where
to
we
push
are
your
needed
limits.
when we are.
Holding back is native sometimes,
Sorry,
but
I
you should
thought it
also
was
push
big
yourself.
enough.
So I do not mind you not
Of
holding
course.
back, as I will not be doing what I have been
That
doing.
should be.
As
Thank
I
you.
have been holding
Luckily,
back
I have a
and
lance.
so far
Yes.
done, which is why I'm looking
Thank you for the healing.
it's not the best healing, but it helps recovery and makes you feel
Like I
better.
said,
Facilitating
maybe
of
next week.
practices
I
and
should
training,
say
I assume, as
helps.
part of that.
As I've noticed,
I'll
I've
be
also
seasoned
gotten
for a
tired with
little
some of my
while.
spars and my fights, and that's something I need to work on.
Again, only if you
Is
are up
anything
for
that
it.
you in
It is
particular
not meant to
seek?
pressure you.
You're tall
Thank you,
again.
Arthur.
Yay.
Say that again. I didn't quite
Yes.
understand it.
Is there anything in particular?
I am
you
tall
seek?
again.
Yay.
Riches, wealth,
Are you
fame, big
gonna
booty
be
bitches.
around for Professor Brown's lesson?
That's why we're here.
Can't knock any of those
I'm
things.
just messing. I'm just messing with you. That's not.
Can't knock
no.
any of those things. I can't.
Hey, you know what virtues is?
That's exactly what you said, and I'm not going to.
from the professors at all. I don't. I don't think anyone can teach me how to use these better.
Oh, it's buckler time.
Yeah.
Okay, now kick his ass. Oh, he
Oh,
looks
come
like it's not
on.
anymore. Hey, it's
Fuck.
only fair. Don't even.
Alright.
Hop Florence.
Joy.
I don't think you heard me. That's gotta be more cumbersome than defense.
Oh, were you talking to him? You can get extension.
No, I'm fine now.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah, I'm
You
sorry.
learned it? You
You're
learned
not
it?
doing
Yeah,
this
I'm
shit to
proud
me.
of you. I'm so proud of you.
Still going on.
Just a bit of training.
I want to.
we have to take advantage of this. Quick, come with me.
Ain't fucking fair.
Has anyone seen the little shit?
What? Yeah.
That's so menacing when you don't see it. AFK real quick to be.
Professor Brown's class will be beginning shortly.
Van jou. Maar ik ben scheidirritant. Test. No one in the garden. March. Oh, dude. Good. So, I don't know. I wonder if I turn this off. How much combat do I see? Oh, it's like. That's the fun, my bestie. Indeed. This is just me relaxing. Honestly, much it does. It would just lag me to look at the direction. The in-character excuse is that Florence feels a bit overwhelmed. She gets easily overwhelmed. She's not used to this type of lifestyle. The out of character thing is that I'm tired and I just wanted to sit down somewhere quiet. Maybe someone walks up to me and we get like a cute private moment. That would be nice, but I doubt it. I doubt that would happen today. Oh, damn, Tanner. think that's Estefan. It has to be Estefan. I don't know, I can see it from over here. Estefan right now is one of my favorite characters. Actually, I can have a better overview if I get over there. I think. I can see everything.
like a hey pal.
Like weird
Kind of.
It looked like someone lost their wig.
What? It works better when he did it over there because his hair's almost like exactly the sand color.
That's it true.
I'm actually glad that all of them people are trying to learn how to use a sword.
Yeah.
I didn't go this time
He's
though,
a
because you just going over.
Very, very good instructor. Like a
Definitely,
very
yeah.
good instructor. I'm very happy he's here.
Well, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
really
think, for example, I'm wondering what he can teach people like me or Arthur, because when it comes to me and Arthur, I'm pretty sure he's basically said our forms are perfect. And there's nothing he can teach Arthur because he's goes off of instinct. And well, for me, it's just learning how to fight for my life. So it's not really much I can learn at the moment.
Train a lot. Too tired.
Well done there, Florence.
Things like that actually sometimes come easier when you're fighting for someone else than just yourself. You're a very kind-hearted person, which means that you are a very selfless person. Which means it's actually easier if you're thinking about fighting for someone else than fighting for your own life.
I never thought of it
So,
like that.
what you do is you think about the people you care about and what it would do to them if you were gone. That's what I had to start
I'll
doing.
keep that in mind. It's actually pretty good advice. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Is it like hunting certain creatures or such?
You know, I've never actually asked, what do you do?
Well,
He's
mostly
really
I
good
spend
at
my
hide and
time
seek.
reading and walking around, and I talk with plenty of people. And
No, you're magic.
sometimes-
Like, what do you? You're a vanguard.
No,
what do you do?
he's a spy master, right? He's a master of disguise. He can hide
Oh,
anywhere.
yeah.
Yes,
It's true.
I am becoming a stealth professional, I'll have you know.
I love that. That's a good idea. I think it'd be perfect for it.
I hope so. Well, maybe one day I could be less than useless.
At least.
Don't say that.
I don't think you're useless.
Fire, lightning, the same as Lance, right?
Yes, precisely.
Yeah.
So.
Was talking to Archon.
I'm not feeling very magical at the moment, to be honest.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're fine.
Distress.
Yeah.
Hug. I thought.
I could do some things, but I feel like the laws of unity have befallen me, and I haven't had the time to pray.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does.
It says that.
Couldn't be me.
That's concerning, I guess.
Okay, I see how it is.
It was cause emotional.
So, can't copy perfection.
That's fair.
Are you okay
I
now?
don't think there is such a thing as perfection.
It hard.
No,
Went back home.
but still.
I'm gonna hold my comment.
Can't copy near. Can't copy near
What?
perfection.
What? What are you gonna say? What is perfection? You
If
tell
there
me.
is no perfection, I'm the closest thing to it.
You're missing an eye.
It is
That's
good
not.
to have self-confidence.
You know what? Yeah, it's good to have self-confidence. No, I'm not. Okay, that came out wrong.
That's insane.
Wait.
Insulting my missing appendage is insane.
Yes, Dorius. That's not very victorious, Dorius.
I killed him with words. I win.
Time is.
Now you're
I think that's
I thought the
vicious
duel was with the
mockery.
sword. No. I won with words.
The pen is mightier than the sword, I think. So.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
How else did you mean it? I'm very curious.
I don't even fucking know.
He hates us because we're missing eyes. For sure.
No,
Actually, mine's
no,
not missing. Mine's
it's-
there. It just doesn't work anymore.
Dorius, how
Mine
could
is
you,
still
Dorius?
Okay.
You
He
shut
hates
the
us 'cause
fuck
our
up.
eye
I don't
doesn't
want
work.
to.
You want to get food.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done? I've done nothing except be plunged into a lake.
I
No
can't
thanks to you,
believe he's a
Marie.
bully.
You're welcome.
So mean
God
to
damn
us.
Earlier, they were teaching us in
How
the
could
cult stuff
he?
earlier.
I thought he
Yes,
was so
unbelievable,
nice and so sweet and so kind.
Well, you see, I thought so too, and Dorius was. There was a time when Dorius was the nicest man around.
Until, like,
But
2
then
seconds ago.
something happened.
Maybe he's the
Something
spy
snapped.
master.
Something in.
What you
I can't
say
say
that,
that.
Florence?
He's the spy master, and he's.
Yeah, but why do you say that?
Those noises are still a lot.
Dorius, are you a spy master? All this time, I've not known. No wonder. You're a professional. I never would have known it was you, the spy master.
Yeah, I'm a spy master.
Yeah,
How'd you know?
that would make them a very good spy master.
Precisely.
Until now.
So you can't blame me for not knowing, Dorius.
Yeah.
You were no match for Florence. Florence was the one who discovered you.
Oh,
Boys, congratulations, you are the world's best detective.
Yeah, congratulations.
You got the hat. Yeah, it's the hat.
That gives you like a +4 to all detective roles.
I don't know that. I don't know what language you just
What are you
said,
saying?
but I can feel it in my soul.
I think Marie is saying that you have to roll, like tumble, in order to become a detective.
Alright, we're good.
What did you do? Are you okay?
No. Yeah, I'm fine.
I think you hit him too hard.
No, he was failing to do his spy master role.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say spy master?
failing
or
to roll.
spy
This isn't
master?
working. I'm gonna stand
Like
up.
physically? Are we talking about physically rolling? I'm assuming. Like
Spine master would have been a better choice, to be honest.
What other kind of
it would probably be smart to.
Oh, he's asserting dominance.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, Dorius. I didn't mean it. I accept you as the dominant spy master.
There we go. Jesus. Alright, we're good now.
Okay now.
All right, then.
I'll try.
Your feet are slightly.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't
Your
see
boots
anything.
are really dirty right now.
Are they? Oh, thank you.
Exceptionally so.
You
There you
need to
go.
get those cleaned.
I'm
a quick
aware.
shake off.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is this your little fucking hide and seek? What is that?
I don't know.
Do it again. Do it again for the class. Do it. Come on, do it again.
What?
Do.
Why don't you put him on the spot?
Well, now you just fucking missed it.
See, now
you
you're
just
just
did it
being
again.
so mean to him. Like,
Oh
I
my
you
God.
calling him out on things that
I don't know
he's
what he's
doing.
talking
You
about.
see how? Yeah, I don't. He didn't do any. I haven't seen anything. Like he's. And you're calling him
used
out
to
on
be
it.
the
How could
nicest.
you? Like, how could you be like that? You used to be so nice.
I'm gonna cry.
No,
You
don't
changed.
actually cry. Come
I'm gonna go
back.
cry.
You look like a hermit crab.
No. Do you like cookies?
What? Yeah, I like all kinds of fucking food. I eat too much.
It's obvious. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Do you like white chocolate?
I'm sorry,
See.
that was unnecessary.
Wow.
Say,
Damn.
brother.
What?
I apologize.
Yeah.
What was it that Marie said? What was it that Marie said? What was it?
When? Oh,
yeah.
I'm good. I cannot
Yeah.
be laughing.
Ooh,
that
shit.
much. Like I need to be careful. My lungs will
Well,
implode.
Are you alright?
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, time for my comedic act.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Marie, this is not a time for your experiments, alright?
Sit right here. Let me sit down. 'Cause
Well,
my
I was
fucking hip
wondering
is
what
just
it
not
looks like when
wanting
a
to
lung
work.
explodes, but fair enough.
God damn
Yeah.
it! Come on.
Say real.
There
Do
we
you
go.
do we need to do you want to go
It's
to the
happening
clinic?
to me too. You're fine. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You don't need
I
to go
need
to
to
the
be
clinic.
warm. I'm warmer. I'm warmer. This works. I'm fine.
You don't need the
I'm gonna
clinic.
go check on other people.
No, I'm
real
good.
quick.
Alright. Alright. Nobody ever wants to go to the clinic.
Oh, I hate that place.
I don't think I've seen the clinic used like once since I've been here.
No, and I have my theories on that, but I'm not going to voice them here.
When the clinic is
Yeah?
actually used, it's the problem.
You don't overextend your arm. You keep a nice 45-degree angle. And this is what you do. You keep your guard up and eventually you lean into a quick hook to the body or the face. Generally the body is easier. Hi, Florence.
Hi, Stefan. Sorry, I was interrupting.
Very good. Those are the exercises I wish for each of you to practice. It is good to do it once a day. However, once every 2 days is also acceptable. I guarantee you, if you do those motions, as well as practice your stancing and your guard positions, then you will get better with a sword in no time. The same applies with spears, axes, and other weapons. The motions with polearms is very similar, and I will be demonstrating that later. You are free to attend that lesson if any of you wish. However, the only difference is with maces or hammers, there are different motions for you to practice. Axes can be done in very similar methods, utilizing the same motions. The same with polearms in many regards. Next, do any of you have any special requirements? Any weapons that are more unique to you that you may wish to practice with?
No, sir.
Alright.
I only have one.
If you could show me some tips with the whip, I would appreciate it, maybe.
I'd love some dips on claws. Something I don't use often.
Very well. Very good. Then, for today, that is all. I will be repeating these lessons once a week, not as a mandatory lesson, but as exercises for you all to practice. If you show up or practice in your free time, you will get better with your blade. I would ask that you please do so if you wish to pursue a military career. If you intend to raise to officer, then you will be required to learn these as part of your station, is a good word. It will also help you extremely well if you intend to pursue nobility at some point, either through knighthood or some other manner. The ability to duel is very necessary. If any of you have any questions in regards to these exercises, please feel to reach out. And if you ever wish to learn a new martial weapon, please do the same. I will be more than happy to teach you. For today, that is all. Thank you for attending.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
It was a wonderful lesson.
Oh, by the way,
Wonderful lesson, Professor.
that it is a
Need some adaptation with using two hands
Yes,
on a single side,
Professor
but
Virtues actually gave it to me.
not bad.
Still did well.
It is oddly fitting. It reminds me of the bees that exist.
I don't think I could see myself using a forearm.
A little bit, yes.
Sword and shield is hard.
Professor Virtues wanted to give me a little play.
Don't do that. Never cross your arms over one another. Doing this puts you in an awful position. If someone is quick enough on this, someone can, with one arm, even their weaker one, they can lift both your arms at the same time and just instantly go for something else. Never cross over your arms. Always. You can offset
Do us a favor and put some nature
your arms.
on Europa.
Like if your arm is already out, you can offset your position to hit something, but you're still protected. Your head is still protected by your forearm if you offset. If you do this,
Is it like nature?
there's nothing.
Kind of.
Okay, sick.
Well, yeah.
And we just need you to
Anyways.
do something naturally done on Europa. His personality changes different colors, and for a future research project, we need to make sure what it does.
How are you still research project?
I'm alright. Research project.
Minor feeling of nature.
Hey,
Show me a good hook.
Is this what you were
gotta figure out what. Yes, thank you. Needed to
I'm
make
still
sure
recovering.
what color and personality Booker gave him.
Certainly, that will work really well.
Oh yeah.
Shall testing commence?
I'm gonna put you in a scenario really quick.
Too much swing on that last one. Remember, it's not an arm swing. It's a body swing into a punch. Your body is a lot stronger than your arm.
Understood.
Look at it from the side. So, it's not this. It is not like that. It is. If you need a bit more preparation, you can use your pivot foot. Pivot to the side, arms to the body, hook. Remember, you lean in, you don't extend too much. Your leg is doing most of the work. You don't want to throw your arm out. You keep it close.
Keep it close.
Also, unless there's someone that wants to do any grappling or anything of the sort, keep your distance. It's okay to get like a comfortable position against your opponent. You don't need to be right up in someone's face to be punching. Alright, one of the things people don't understand is that when you see someone's whole body, you can actually react to it. If you go right up to somebody, you don't know, maybe midway through a punch, they'll pull out a little knife or something, and you won't be able to see it because you're too close to them. You understand?
Yeah, it would have been a fight very quickly.
That's why you gotta be prepared for it.
Little cowardly. But what do they need to do to win?
There's no such thing as cowardly in fights.
Well, no. The act in and of itself is cowardly, but
it's a tactic.
Yes. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it's cowardly or not if I'm the only one that survives.
What if I'm against you and I do this? Is that
That's not
cowardly?
That's called a different strategy. That's what I did with you when I did my rock wall. I said rock wall
because I was summoning my rock walls before with it. I did it to put you into a defensive stance. It's just a little bit of trickery. Nothing cowardice with that one. I just get a little weird when it comes to going from melee combat to a weaponized combat without, mutual balancing. It happens, but I just prefer having equal footing with some people when it comes to spas. Fights is a different story.
Bring me a bit low to the ground again. You might wanna.
Well, treat me like an actual opponent. That's the
Alright.
point of what I'm just showing you right now. I'm showing you how to fight to defend yourself if you lose your weapon. That's in the same sense that if you're unarmed and someone is running at you with a weapon, let's just say that you don't have that many options.
Ooh, I've been working on a solution for that. Seeing you training, it's interesting. So, if they're coming at me with a weapon, then I can use my rock wall to stop them. And I think...
I'm gonna hold on.
What if they avoid it?
I'm back in our dorm. I've got a good check.
That's
I've got
the
one
thing.
ready.
What do you mean by avoid? As in, they get around?
I mean,
and they're already close
your
up to me?
I've seen your rock wall. It's not exactly the biggest thing in the world. Someone could sidestep it.
Well, that's the thing. I've been working on it, and I've been trying my best to... I've minimized it, so I have more control over it. So if they do dodge it...
Are you okay?
Forgive me.
Oh. Are you alright?
I am alright.
Are you sure?
Just the usual work. Apologies. You have not seen. I've been drawing from the artifacts that the professor spoke of. Attempting to remove the mana that has been pulled into them.
Are you sure you're alright? No adverse effects or.
Okay. Up here.
I am alright now. Just a usual ritual I've been going through in the artifact room with the relics.
Oh.
There's mana that contradicts my own, so I have to expel it quickly.
Oh dear. Not again.
Okay.
I'm fine. Thank you for earlier. Okay. I was distracted by the light, so I did not realize what was happening until you left.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Oh my word.
So are you gonna be okay?
I will be fine. I've mostly gotten it down to a specific ritual. There was just extra variables involved today. I will not be going back in.
Probably for the best.
It is something I have been doing almost daily.
Doesn't sound.
There's quite a bit of mana inside the artifacts. I have not been overdoing it. I have somewhat found the balance, but it needs to be done either way. There are many souls within those artifacts that need to be given rest.
Try not to overdo it.
My apologies for worrying you.
It's my job, kinda. I think.
If there is an excess of countering mana, I will go to the clinic and ask for Valkyries.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the
Thank
clinic?
you. This time was alright. There was not an excess, it was just a bit of lingering. I have expelled it.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern.
No, you're welcome.
Make certain they're still alright.
I think it's amplifying my fan.
I'm just never safe to walk into my dorm. I'm just never safe. Never safe. I'll just pretend I did it. I just don't dox them while they're talking out of character. Thank you very much. I need Dr. Blitz. So I need to check where Blitz is.
Hey, Florence.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm about
alright?
to head in for the night.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
I'm better than I was, so.
That's good.
Have a good night.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Enjoy your evening.
Enjoy your
I don't sleep.
Oh, my apologies. I forgot about that.
It's fine. It still means the same. So, have a good night.
Bye bye.
I just woke up in my mushroom circle.
I would hazard to say you use it more like a chain than a whip. And I think that you should think of it more as such. A whip is a
Not at the
weapon
moment.
of
Why?
precision and
Why are you
control.
small?
The way that
So
you use
private,
it is
just
not.
off the
Have
side
you
of the
seen
And I do not
Esteban? I
think
saw him
that
talking to you
yielding
earlier.
it as one is effective for you.
Yeah, he was with me
Carrying it
just
as
about a
chain
second ago.
is how you would with a heavy chain.
They disappear.
Swinging it as such. With as much force
Pretty
Yeah.
Come here.
Fix me.
Dispel.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Do not.
Okay, well you can't actually kill.
A word. Brother, I cannot find Sayori. We have no way of stopping him. Oh my
I
god.
don't know where she is.
You're very
hi,
chill.
Ricky.
She was here.
Like,
Guess that's
you didn't get scared at all. You were very calm and collected.
Was it actually about another?
And polite. Very polite. You even stepped out of the way of my big attack. Not like out of fear, just kind of you went. Now you can attack.
Good day.
I guess that's better than any of the other ones.
Florence.
Hi, Jess. Hi, Robot.
Yeah, so yeah.
Nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too. guys doing okay? Sorry, am I interrupting?
Yeah, we're just talking. We tested some stuff out. I was just letting them know what happened. But yeah. So I guess nature's good.
Not good. At least it's another one of the good ones.
Yeah.
According to the others, I don't really have that many, so I'll take the wins when I can. Actually, that reminds me, I need to speak to Owen about something.
I believe he's over there.
Have any of you seen him? Right. I'll grab him really quickly. Thank you for now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem.
Flowers. I put mine in my room.
Yours is called the Lily of the Valley. Or, well, it's a winter bell. Kinda. It's a really nice one.
Thank you.
It's a good luck charm. Kinda.
I'll take great care of it. I might ask for instructions on how to properly take care of it.
I'm more than happy to help with that.
Probably got to go home.
Of course. Until then, I'll be seeing you.
I'll see you around.
Where is he?
I think he's in the training.
Speak with me for hours now. Right. Thank you.
That's where I saw him earlier.
I can see him in his sassy hip stand.
Oh, I can't see people that are outside of 50 meters from me. I'm very near.
You know what? Fair. I should probably do the same at some point.
Are you okay, by the way? Not injured or?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. My 2 spars, and then I sat down for a while.
I need to find Nomi. I have this idea of something I want to do.
Nomi went. He's doing something right now, so I'm not sure if he's out and about.
Oh. I was hoping I could make.
If I see him.
I was hoping I could make like healing gummies with him, because we got a lot of different races
okay.
with a lot of different needs. So I thought if I use flowers to make different type of healing gummies, like for different things, then it could be helpful.
Yeah.
Like vitamin gummies.
Well, I'll let him know if I see him. Yeah, I'll let him know if I see him. I'll ask him if he's seen you already, and if not, then I'll be like, "But Florence wants to see you," and then he'll be like, "Oh my God, Florence!" And then he'll run over.
Am I intimidating?
No, he'll run to you.
Oh. Yeah, but that's what the people that are intimidated also do, if like a scary person.
Well, no, they run away.
I mean, if Impa would ask.
Oh, no. It'll be like, "Oh my God, Florence, he's so cool," and then he'll run over.
I'm cool.
I think you're cool. You gave me a flower, and you gave a ton of other people flowers. I think that's pretty cool. I really appreciate it.
That's just because I want you guys to be my friends. So,
well, I think it's cool, and it kind of worked, you know.
I'm glad I did it last week.
Just fist bump me before my hand gets tired.
I'm glad I did it last week and not this week.
I'm sorry if that hurt a little bit. I'm wearing metal.
No, I'm only weak to gold.
No, all 3 of them were flying up there. I looked up, realized one of them was wearing a skirt, and went.
Normal metal doesn't hurt me, only gold does.
No, she has shorts.
You keep telling me that,
but
Well, that's good to have in mind.
It's good that I gave flowers last week, because if I gave it today, it would have been really embarrassing.
Good day, night.
What? No, you're cool.
No, it's like Aurora's.
Do you have anyone else you need to give flowers to?
Throw you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know. You just. I have no actual reason of why.
You were the second person today who wanted to throw me. Well, I did like spur on the first person.
You're
There
very
was like 3 people flying in the air, all talking to each other, and I would throw me up there. You know, kind of like that.
I hate when they do that. I'm gonna figure out a way to jump really high or to get wings of my own so I can tell them to get down. There's other places on the ground that you can just walk away to and have private conversations.
What if
Being
you-
in the air, it's so pompous.
I mean, there are spears over there if you want to throw them down.
No, that's aggression.
So I can jump up there, jump up, and then jump to them. That'd be enough height.
I'm gonna make my bounce real quick before I go sleep. Good night.
Did you just...
It's blood magic, it's blood magic, it's blood magic.
It's blood, it's blood, it's blood, it's blood, it's blood. I saw it after, all I heard it at first.
How are you doing, Bella? You were really talkative today. in the-
Literally blood squelch. I don't want to hear anything.
Good night, Dorian. But have a nice day.
Oh, are you going to sleep already?
I would not recommend it.
I'm a bit tired.
Alright,
Well,
good
you
night, Florence. You happy or
But
worthy?
you can parry with anything, honestly. Shields are just easier.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll provide a good lesson
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
because he was doing
Something
a catch
look
up
in
on
terms
swordplay,
of
and then he's gonna
different
do hand to hand later, as well as I think some polearm stuff.
I'm gonna ask him what arena he's going to use. Actually, we could just use the open area over there.
Yeah, Brom tends to favor this arena for his lessons. Yeah.
The open area or challenge yourself.
I will let you know right now, miss.
I wanted to
You're
be
not the first
extra.
one to do it, and it's not the worst at count.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've had people
virtues.
fly
Sometimes
up,
people
hover exactly 5 inches, and then hover down. People... I had to fucking walk over here because I kept hitting people with my wings. They could learn too. I'm just saying.
They love testing your patience.
I have to be careful with my
They do.
eyes.
They
That's
do.
it. I can't go very fast.
Maybe you should start getting onto the
Like
fucking
skating.
Sky
I
meeting.
would-
Virtues, it was the Sky meeting.
You
that was
use more
happening
your
earlier. We were talking about how to,
you know,
summon them down.
You missed Sky meeting earlier. I don't know why the hell you weren't there.
Just out of curiosity.
I was busy
Yeah.
helping Tio.
At the moment.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
I didn't exactly bring it.
No, that's very understandable.
hover everywhere, but I kept hitting people with my wings when I walk.
Assessment. Alliances
Like I said, I've only seen you in the uniform.
The vanguards.
It's a thing that I can. That's the only
My
fucking
business card.
reason.
Just confirm.
When we're in classes, but since classes are over and everything, I can actually take it easy and we're.
Only if the class is inside, as I have been told, according to my brother, and we have yet to get in trouble for it. So
Getting out
I'm
of
going to
my
spread
own.
this information as our movement.
I'm free. Yeah, I'm free.
I do have the pin on my.
I'll just probably be watching for the next one. He'll be back.
We should very much weaponize
So
this.
quick and fast.
Have you stretched today?
Hello, Europa.
I can very quickly. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was walking behind you. Didn't mean it.
It's okay. We have urgent matters. I need to see
Yes,
if
and I
Chloe
have to let you know that you were behind me, just in case so I don't.
I want to see it be pulled back. What the fuck is happening?
Across there. Can I show you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I will question that.
Yes,
I
Professor
didn't know
Yuri.
there was another
What did you
one
need?
there.
No, okay.
I suppose it does bar.
I wonder if that's where the rest of the fragments are. Especially since I believe it was 6 different places.
Potentially. The name was the Unsieved Truth again?
The Blessed Star of Truth. He
Blessed
said he has high expectations of me.
Well, every star looking at someone does say that.
Was that on Aurora's Eve? Because giving any kind of flowers to somebody means other things. Yeah, it's okay. I understood what you meant by it. You're just trying to heal me, as Valkyrie does. I get it. Just be aware on
Sorry, I just thought I'd let you know.
Shield. Toss. Better.
Immediately putting away the shield, put him under disadvantage. Nothing. But still doesn't change the fact that he lost it. No, the biggest advantage of the spear is distance. He has to maintain it. Damn, that's a good way to stop the distance. Hope none of them have to be treated after this. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, syringe fixed. Come on, you have a shield. Use it like a shield.
You're letting me dictate too much. You have range.
Deal.
Cool.
Oh.
How's
things?
Come on and watch. See for yourself.
And
Oh.
You do not have to let me fight every time. Initiate sometimes. Keep me at range.
For someone who's like me, an infighter, use your range to your advantage. Prevent me from doing mine.
Or smack him with the shield.
That too.
I'll be lowering it.
I'm sure, but everything does.
Does anyone need healed?
I need to get better practice when it comes to
I suppose my question was,
Technically my job.
that was
Hello.
my question.
No entries or any cuts and scrapes.
So how's it
What
going?
a-
Bye.
Ah,
Slight healing
Huh?
phase.
very well.
Holy
Well, the way they're
How'd you
dealing
learn?
with the cup, from the looks of it, slashes, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't need to use any of the potions.
If I do have an aerial conversation, it's if someone is like when I'm flying about, someone comes to talk to me. Because I'm not gonna
Okay.
fly away from them.
What if they can't fly? What if they can't fly? Not everyone has
Just gonna
wings.
jump off one word at a time.
No. What I mean is that
I guess I can use a row. That's my guess.
if I have an aerial conversation,
I got a
it's
grub.
only someone else talking to me.
Where do you-
That is.
Rico
right
gave it to me.
there's-
What?
Okay. Did Rico give it to you? Because she is rapidly approaching.
Yes.
Did you give him the grub?
I can't blame her for
he gave me a present. Okay.
Look at me.
Listen, I have to make sure it's Elwin.
I have more.
I gotta go put this in the dorm room. Oh my god. She understands. She just won't make a comment about it. I get it.
A lot of them.
That's cool.
I don't know where to put this flower though.
You are hard to keep up with.
You put it in your room.
Did you require
Ask
me?
Florence for help. He's really
You-
good.
No, not who?
Suki's over there as well.
No, I was trying to find a place to.
Those are my four people, Florence and Suki.
Alright, you just walked up at the time I was.
What?
I'm going to be back.
Oh, yeah, I feel like them.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah, I can imagine her with a ball of fire and holding the pillow above it.
Literally, she just makes a camp. She just makes like a magic fire in the dorm room and just holding it over it. Like,
I'm glad I'm not in their dorm.
Actually, wait. Where am I
Yeah, a lot of these
going?
Europa, boom, that's what we were doing. I've never
Fuck.
done anything.
No. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
I was like, what were we doing again?
Truth or dare?
Yes. We need to find Europa.
Ow, my leg.
Also need to find somebody
We need
named
also-
Florence. But I don't know who that is.
What is that not?
Oh.
You.
Holy shit. Oh.
Well, yeah. What a delightful coincidence.
Question.
Oh.
I was told you're good with botany.
I'm good with flowers, yes.
Would you be able to show me some flowers in the garden that I could pick that's would not be harmful to anybody? That would look kind of pretty.
Right now?
Oh, nice.
Is it for Aurora's?
If you have
Is it
time.
for Aurora's sake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we
Yes.
can do that. Yeah, I was planning to go
Oh,
to
nice.
sleep. This is important, right?
Kind of, yeah. I was planning on trying to make something for my partner. I appreciate it.
Right, we can do that.
Someone wants to maintain distance.
Koa, by the way.
Traditional, actually, too.
Florence,
Great for a
what
quick
kind
way
of flowers are you
maintaining
looking
distance
for?
around multiple opponents.
Colorful assortment, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really well versed in flowers, but I know my partner likes them, so.
Do you want flowers with special meanings, or?
If there is some flowers with special meaning, it's a kind of a surprise for her, right? I know she's asleep right now with a headache, so I kind of wanted to surprise her.
I'm pretty good with flowers. Right. Flowers with special meaning. You can. The lily would be good. Or some roses are always good.
He's been flirting and he's been antagonizingly sometimes with Suki and I.
He's see, he knows he can get away
He's a
with it
problem
with you two
child.
because you two just blush. I will tell him to go fuck himself.
I do not. I do
Yes,
not
you
blush.
do.
I
I've
look
caught you
disappointed.
blushing
Oh my.
several times, Andrew.
Again, I'm sorry for grabbing you right before you were gonna go pass out.
No, you're
I
okay.
appreciate it.
You're okay. I do have one flower that's perfect, but I can't give you that one.
Oh, that's fair.
I think some tulips might be good. Probably some lilies. Because you want to show purity, right? Because it's like a pure form of
Her name
love,
is
right?
Amelia. She's a blossom heifer. I don't know if you've
Oh.
met her.
She's the sheep
Yeah.
lady, right? Well,
Yeah.
I've seen her. She has like yellow flowers on her, I think.
Yeah. See, I never get to really enjoy a lot of flower stuff because I have to wear this mask a lot. And I can't really smell things, unfortunately, with this on.
That's fair. Don't worry, we got a whole shed with flowers.
Okay. I just want to make her happy.
That's very sweet of you. Happiness. Okay.
Well, she's always had my back, and she's always been there for me, so... I want to try to be there for her. By
What
giving
you
her
might,
something nice.
what you might like is giving a bunch of daisies, like flowers
Okay.
like these, together with some tulips and roses. Because then the white and yellow fades more into the background and complements each other's, and the roses, they can stick out. And you just need something.
Okay.
You can use the leaves of it too, and they smell really nice too. These you can
Okay.
pick. Actually, you could. Yeah, they're ready. You can take some of these and some of these. They smell pretty nice.
Okay.
And you can, if you want, you have to put it in a different pot, and we have to harvest the flowers.
Yeah.
I'll get a different pot real quick.
Alright, I appreciate it. Like I said, this means a lot. I really appreciate it.
No, it's okay.
Today's about a day of opening up to your significant other and treating them with... It's something I'm not the best at, so...
I was given an Edelweiss flower. It's a Valentine's flower, and it's very embarrassing. So this is my first Valentine's, so I don't know
Think
if
of it
I
like this,
can.
right?
Huh?
Today's a day of vulnerability and love. That's a good thing.
I know, but it's really embarrassing.
I can understand that. I'm a pit fighter picking off flowers. That's something I've never done before.
I'm pretty good with
It's out of my comfort
flowers.
zone, but I do it for her, so...
Okay. I think this would be pretty nice because she's like white and yellow with flowers. So it should complement
Okay,
her.
thank you.
Roses are like a love language. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
And
I'll go bring
if
this up to the room and try to surprise her.
And if the flowers stay
No,
long
she's
enough, they
asleep.
smell like oranges.
Ooh. Ooh,
Kinda.
okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this means a lot. I appreciate it, Florence.
No problem. I like flowers.
And
Flowers
you're
is what I
you're
do.
the one to go to for flowers.
That's.
Again, I'll see you around. You get a good
You're
sleep,
welcome.
alright?
I'm gonna go sleep.
Hey, Florence.
Hello.
You fly
You
too
okay?
high, you can't hear me.
Oh, sorry. What's up? Oh, you wanted to talk to
Don't
us, right?
talk. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
I'll talk to you a bit later, okay?
It's good to see you.
Okay. Bye. Hello. It's good to see you too. Sorry, I just helped someone
Have you been
pick
doing
a.
alright?
I just helped someone pick a Valentine's gift for their girlfriend.
Oh, have fun. Who was it?
I forgot his name. The guy with the mask and the
What did he look
horns.
like? Winter? Oh, Winter?
No, not Winter. The guy that's his girlfriend is the sheep lady. Is that offensive to say?
I don't think so.
Mask and horns.
Yeah, he's the only guy.
Who else matches that description?
The skin toned one.
Oh! Koa.
Yes, go on.
Oh! Oh, Koa and their girlfriend Amelia. Right. Yes. Well, wife, I believe. Yes.
Yes, I heard they were married.
Why?
Yeah.
Apparently, it was a
Anyway.
very rushed thing.
I'll talk to you a bit later, okay?
Okay.
Hmm?
What are we gonna talk about? I'm so confused.
I'm honestly confused as well. That is very out of character for her.
Is it?
A little bit. She's always very reserved. She doesn't touch people much.
She's been doing this a lot, and I don't know how to react with people invading my private space.
Do you dislike it? I can talk to her if you'd like.
No, normally I dislike it, but I don't mind.
Well, love is in the air.
Huh?
Happy Aurora's Eve.
What?
besides my own personal matters I had to attend to.
They now and then.
Not.
It's been a little while.
It has been a long while for me as well. It's just hard to find someone
for
of a
when we
similar
go to
interest.
Neptune, since it was my old stomping grounds. I can see if I can sneak around and find some trinkets you wouldn't find.
Mildly
Is there
fascinated, but
anything you
I'll
would
be
be
honest.
particularly looking for?